This is the all Geoguessr stream. Late? No, I'm not. Oh my god, hey Justin. Audio's okay? Awesome. Okay, sick. Yeah, no, okay. How are we today? I'm sorry I haven't streamed in a while, I know. I've been a bad streamer. It's the funny philosophy lady. The thing is that in stream, I'm referred to entirely in he, him pronouns. It's a continuing bit, you know, we're just gonna go with it. So, yeah, he, him, any male signifiers like brother, king, father, things of that nature. So, that's how it goes. You can ask, it's just me about it. Bro got a life, nerd. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that life pays me, which is kind of why I haven't streamed. I was also in LA for a little bit there, which was quite nice, actually. Bruh. Yes, it is true, Caravaggio. I'm sorry. Gotta break the news to you. But how are we doing today? How are we doing in chat? How are we doing in life? How are we adjusting to the current state of affairs? Well, actually, no. Let me ask a more specific question. What's your favorite song that you've been listening to recently? Because mine has been absolutely catastrophic. Helmet says, even if it's a bit not cool to misgender someone, it's called respect. Wait, I've misunderstood. Rereading. Yeah, no, we just, You started drinking again? That's not good. Justin, what are you doing? Why? You deserve better than that. But, alas. Wait, why? I feel like, oh, also we should probably count the lag too, now that I think about it, because that's always a fun thing to notice. So let's see how long it takes until I catch up with myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, 11-second lag. Okay. You're listening to American Girl, Tom Petty, and the Heartbreakers. I see. I don't actually know that one. I do know the Kanye West one. And Estelle. To be honest, that song really fucks, actually. I do quite enjoy it. And we're on an 11-second lag, so chat's gonna really have to, like, work overtime to help me with Geoguessr today, because something's telling me that my Geoguessr skills are not gonna be up to even listening to Toto? Africa by Toto? Specifically, or just Toto in general? That's why you've been drinking again? I kid. Honestly, I really want some wine right now, but I'm pretty clean. I haven't really done anything. Except, celebrate Cinco de Mayo, which was quite nice. In general, I don't even know any other songs by Toto, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, also we're accompanied by a new mic, which is really, really needed at this point. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's Doors, original. Great. I love to presume people's ethnicity. It's my favorite thing. What? I assume people's ethnicities all of the time, but usually making sure that I get it hilariously wrong. What else is there to do, really? You're just gonna say you're Albanian. I think you've explained your ethnicity before, but I don't remember. Doors original. Yes, Doors original. should I bother catch you guys up on my life? Or it's gonna be terribly boring, I'm gonna be honest. Aside from some musical endeavors that have been going quite well, I don't know if you want to hear about that, but yeah, and then we can get into Geoguessr, in which I'm going to be... Is the audio actually okay? I feel like it looks kind of low on my end, so I can turn it up a little bit. You're some kind of mystery meat? I feel that. I feel that. How are we... Is this better? Ta-da! No, I'm not even... I'm still, like, barely... Bleh. Bit low, yeah? Okay. We can fix this. We have the technology. Or we don't. I think I'm just kind of... Oh, oops. We don't have the technology right now. Oh, wait, we do. But it might blast your ears out. I'm sorry in advance. I'm a totally professional streamer, definitely. This is absolutely my job. Let's put this to... Can you hear me better now? Nope, it looks like it's still kind of shit. Is that better? Whoa, okay, that seems like it's much higher now. Is that better? And I'm closer to the mic now. How are we? Can we hear better now? If not, I'll just have to scream. Oh man, and I'm in like 180p. Okay. With that, I think that we've established some sort of rapport. You dream of Central Asia. Why do you dream of Central Asia? What's in it for you? What's it to you, in fact? Your Mongolian heritage? Do you have Mongolian heritage? I wasn't aware of this. And also, where do we... I know that we haven't panned around, but if you guys want to put in your guesses for where we are here, that's your clue. And this thing here, and that's all we have so far. I will say, I think we got kind of boned with this one. Probably not gonna check. Mystery meat it is. Music endeavors. Did I join a K-pop group? Funny you should say. No. But I am endeavoring to do more so things in the nature of pop punk, which is not exactly K-pop, but you know, maybe there's room. Maybe there's room in the Korean industry for specifically pop punk, very much inspired by the late aughts. If you don't know what that means, it's the earlier before 10 in years. Specifically, it's spelled with an O. The more you know. But yeah, no, I've written probably 5 songs right now that I really like, and I'm just figuring out the chords and figuring out the progressions. Oh, this isn't the game where you... No, Caravaggio! No, that's Ethnoguessr. This is Geoguessr. You guess where we are. That's a really funny mishap. I mean, it's like Paramore? Yes, exactly like Paramore. You know I like Paramore way too much. But, yeah, no. Popping my punk till I pop. So true, Wormy. Hi. Welcome. Oh, Goobies in chat. Hi, how are you? Good to see you guys again. But, yeah, no. Probably Jamaica. This looks like Jamaica to you? I don't know, man. Okay, yeah, that previous comment may have sounded crazy, lol. Yes, in context, it sounded a little crazy, Caravaggio. Wormy says, hello, 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 heart, heart, larger heart. You get to see, look at these muscles. This is actually kind of pathetic. Yeah! I'm muscular. I'll say that much, but I'm not muscular. I did planks this morning as an exercise, and I was like, oh man, I used to be able to do planks for like minutes at a time. I was doing 30 seconds and I kept thinking about it. And I was like, my arm's so shaky, so weak, blah. Like, it was so pathetic. You're region blind? That's fair. That's, yeah, just like people are color blind, you're just region blind. Heart. Heart. Okay. Do we want to, kind of guess what? We can take a look-see. My most exercise is hiking, says, it's just me. Honestly, I should be doing that. How you been, Twinjamin? We staying hydrated? Actually, we got the non-sponsor! Yeah! We got the non-sponsor in here. So yes, even though it's totally not full, don't worry about it. I've been staying hydrated. Uzbekistan. Explain your logic, Caravaggio. Explain. But yes, Wormy, I've been staying hydrated. And also, we're on the track to being monetized-ish on this channel. Hell yeah, better than nothing? Yes, I know, I'm excited. We're drinking water, yay! I feel like I should attempt to like do the little streamer voices that people do online. I find them really annoying. But like the stream and comment your darkest secret. You know, that's actually kind of a sick idea. Can't read this comment. Wait, gonna dip out cause life also pays me, but wait, can't read. Oh, but let me know how to dono again. Want to drop by and show some support to a fellow king? Oh, thank you, King. So if you want to do, no, there's no logic, it's pure vibes based. For donos, you're gonna do exclamation point tip. So, Doors, if you would be so kind to show an example, and then it'll take you to the page until YouTube decides to let me have super chats, which, why don't I have that immediately? That's so lame. Let me have my super chats. YouTube, why are you fucking lying to me? And I hope that's the right link, but there's only one way to find out. A million years under the tropical stuck divine mandate. Yes, this is true. Something weird hand motions. Yes. You didn't see that. Yeah, that is how you donate. It also does text to speech if I did it properly, which I should have. I think I did. Oh, it was Worm that did it. Worm! My fucking goat. YouTube preying on my downfall? No, actually. YouTube has been doing really well with my singular video that's up. Which is crazy. I'm almost monetized from one singular video, which I think is kind of not standard. At least to my understanding. With all of my friends who are YouTubers, I would know this, and also I know to my understanding that that is not common. So I'm like probably one video away from being monetized, but for now, we're just in it for the love of the game. We're literally just in it for the love of the game. I like actually lose money being here. And Chipre has come to its end. I don't know about that one, Chief. Congrats. Yeah, I know. Yes, we did it. We did it. We were almost monetized, except not really. We're still just doing it for essentially. I will say to an extent, and maybe this is like where an altruistic argument comes in, where it's like, is altruism truly altruism? But like, it does make me happy that people are genuinely interested in the topics that I talk about. So I feel like to whatever extent I'm contributing some sort of education, even though it's just like edutainment, it makes me happy. So yeah, let's do let's learn some stuff very lightly. Lightly learning. I am your host, the Philosopher King Tropical Stuck. And you can't clip me on YouTube because YouTube doesn't let you, to my knowledge, so fuck off. How do you even get monetization, aka super chats? You need watch time, which you need about 3,000 hours of, which is an odd way to do it, but okay, go off YouTube. I just need to steal 3,000 hours of your time. And also to be monetized for videos, I need to steal 4,000 hours of your time. Which I haven't. Obviously. Oh, Helmet, thank you for the dodo. $10. Wait, 10 buckaroos, 10 doubloons, and it should have shown up on... Oh, it's weird that it didn't actually show the... TY, my code of all-time Helmet. And clip you, I just need OBS. No! We're not clipping! Well, maybe we are. But not now. Not now. Later. Or maybe never, please. Guess you're gonna catch me saying weird stuff again. YouTube wants payment in souls before monetization, lol. Yes, actually. It's just like, let me steal all of your little time. Hopefully I'm on a second screen for you, and you're actually doing something somewhat productive, and or you have me in your pocket, and you're talking to friends, which is also cool, although it's like, why are you talking to friends and also listening to me? But don't think about it too hard. Jack the Clipper? Not in this stream. Nah. No. No, Jack the Clipper doesn't know this stream, I don't believe. And if they do, hi. I've said nothing incriminating ever in my life. Don't check Twitch. Although Twitch, actually, I didn't say anything incriminating. Just worms taking me out of context. It wants our life energy? Yes. I think it was described to me as vril, which I think is a weird word for it, but like, the etymology is also just kind of like, why use that? But it gets the point across, I guess. But let me hydrate with non-sponsored, therefore invisible drink. I've been learning about Gnosticism. It's been my path. Really, Justin? You want to tell us a little bit about Gnosticism? Luckily, we have an abundance. I don't know. Mister, what up? Hi, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Also, forgive my ignorance. Please comment which of you are in my Discord, because I want to know how efficient it is at actually letting people know when I'm doing stuff. Crude oil is tea? You do care. You do look at my Substack. I'm just scratching the surface, and I'm still confused. I think almost everyone in Gnosticism is confused. The trick is, how good are you at telling people that you know what you're talking about and having them believe you? That's Gnosticism. I am Mr. Discord. I don't know if we have that setting here. Doors? Do we? I might need to fix that. I forgot that we're on a completely different platform now, because Twitch, all the bots were working. This one, not so much. Let's check. I don't remember how this works. I'm a professional streamer. Didn't know I had a Substack? Yes, I am tropical stuck everywhere, except for Instagram, in which I am my name. But that's in the description of this video if you're curious. And I wrote 3 things. Swag. So true. Okay, wait. Actually, I should fix the bot. Because if it's really this bad, then this is kind of pathetic. Chat, keep yapping so I don't feel awkward. No swag, it's over. No! We still have swag! Substack, it's technically a social media website. Yes, I believe so. Apparently there's this thing called the Divine Spark, and God is actually this lion-headed snake creature who's awful. Go on that, Justin? Wait, do you not know the word? Oh, miser. I keep reading Mr. The text is super small on my screen. Yes. Yap. Yeah, just keep yapping. That's all I need. Just keep yapping. I'll feel less awkward as I quickly try to figure out what's going on with the bots. I'm sorry. I promise I'm a professional streamer. Blah. I am also a professional screamer. Eep. That's your scream. We apparently in the material realm. Whoa. Well, it's fine. It was funny. Okay, Mr. Miser, listen. I'm gonna refer to you as Mr. anyway because I think it's much more funny. If I may. We need to find our inner spiritual to escape the material world. It sounds like Buddhism. Almost. Except I'm not really well versed in Buddhism either. So I would be lying to you if I said I knew. Huh. Sure, why not? Awesome. We love to hear it. Gnosticism is cool, but have you heard of Hermeticism? I've heard too much about Hermeticism, in fact. Honestly, the only person that makes it not, discouragingly annoying to interact with is, Jung. And that's just because he uses, like, cool alchemical symbolism. So, even then, have I done my deep dive into Jung? No. I'm going to allocate probably, like, at least a month or two. Probably in Europe, if I'm going to be honest. Because if I'm going to go actually read up on Jung, I want to be in, Switzerland while doing so, you know? Or else it feels like I'm fake. You ever hang out in Discord? I never see anyone there. The thing is that I like to keep it as its own little, like, ecosystem. Because the thing is that I feel like if I interact too much there, 1, I get no work done. And 2, I want people to make friends there. So I'd say populate it with whatever you want. And the only thing that I really check there is the Ask Tropical Stuck thing. Which I do my best to answer. Wait, was it you that asked a question? I can't remember. I recently answered questions. I went through a speed round of answering everyone's questions. You want to be in Switzerland for everything? Honestly, that's kind of a good opinion. It's kind of a really good opinion. Okay. Chat commands. We're on our way. Oh no, we're not on our way. Wow, this is truly a thing. And what was I making commands for? What do we want it to say when we use the command swag? No, we have 3 souls. 2 of them represent our dark desires and the other soul represents the good in us. That's interesting. Me, I did ask about a secondary versus primary document as, okay, so it was you. Yes. And I hope my response was enlightening to whatever extent. I personally find that, especially in the example that I gave you, Lacan versus like Freud, you can read secondary sources on Lacan, but it's like not the same as reading Freud first and then being like, okay, I understand the general context first, and then moving forwards from there. Because the thing is that even when you think about people like Hegel, for swag, maybe the Discord. True. I'm going to put socials and then I'm going to, gosh, I wish I do have my socials all in a very streamlined format. I am so, yeah, I thought about that totally. Definitely thought about that one ahead. I promise. Don't worry about it. I'm great at streaming. Ooh. The real god is called the Demiurge. I thought it was just Demiurge. I don't remember how to pronounce it, actually. Yeah. I mean, honestly, Gnosticism strikes me as terribly interesting and also terribly uninteresting. Like, perhaps that is me being, a little misanthropic, but was Jung a Gnostic? We're gonna look it up because I don't trust myself. Jung was not a strict adherent to ancient Gnostic religious doctrines. He is widely known for a modern or psychological Gnostic. Viewed Gnosticism as a precursor to his analytical psychology, finding that Gnostic myths, such as those involving Sophia or the Demiurge, mirrored his theories of the collective unconscious and individuation. Beautiful. Thank you, Internet, for not letting me publicly embarrass myself. That's so awesome. Like I said, I'm just scratching the surface. I'm gonna be driven insane. You and me both. Jung was an alchemist and a gentleman. Based and true. Peter Kingsley wrote about Jung being a Gnostic. Did he? I will say, especially after reading Land, I got such a distaste in my mouth for, all things, like modern, and I'm gonna consider Jung modern. Because it was just so terribly, like, I just want to read some classics. I'm gonna be honest. It's been not fun reading all this modern shit and being like, damn, like, just shove me into like some classical literature. I'm going to go crazy. But okay, I believe that is technically my Substack is going kind of crazy, so I'm gonna put that at the top. And also, I've been ignoring Twitter because I refuse to call it X. So it's going at the bottom, or maybe in the middle. Okay. Someone do exclamation point socials. I like going on different paths in life. This stuff is generally schizo. That sounds about accurate. That sounds pretty accurate. Oh, whoever's in chat, like this, because if not, I will die a horrible death. None on screen, so you don't even get to enjoy it. Ignore Twitter because I refuse to call it X. Yes. Swag. No, I didn't do swag. I did socials. Twitter is cooked? Yes. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, yeah. And if you want to do text to speech, I believe. Let me pin this message. And I think that pins it for everyone, but I'm not sure. This is how you know I've been been taking too long of a break. Swag socials. Nothing's there. It's nothing. Pretty sure I spelled that incorrectly. Okay, now you can do swag. Like the stream or tropical gets sacrificed to the sun god. Yes, I will get sacrificed to the sun god. If there's no swag fans and I'm dead, listen, Wormy, it's gotta be you. You gotta be the change you want to see in the world. Swass? What's swass? Explain. I'm not seeing anyone put swag in the chat. No swag command. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. I feel like my Hermione impression is too good. Emma Watson, I watched you too much as a child, and now I've been affected. Infected? Who is more of a fraud, Dorita or Lecan? Man, swag, unprecedented. Swag, unprecedented. Yeah, we did it. Yes, Werby, you get me. This is so beautiful. You made a hot chocolate and it's like swag. Not British enough. I'm not British enough for you. You guys are really abusing the swag, but you know what? I love it. Keep going. Why does you made sucky hot chocolate? I feel like it's kind of difficult to do. You a Harry Potter kid, lol? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And if you can guess my stupid Hogwarts house, you get 10 points. And what do those points amount to? Fuck all. Seems like the chocolate needs some swag. Yeah! Wormy with the with the perfect swag slide. Swagalonius. Listen, we're not that advanced. Thank you. I just made a chocolate and it's swag. I'm English and my feelings hurt right now. Are you Caravaggio? I'm sorry that we hurt your feelings. I would take it back, but I like Brits. Who am I kidding? Are you Slytherin or however it's spelled? No, I'm not. I'm not the racist house. No, I guess it's technically not racist, but I want to say Hufflepuff because Ravenclaw is way too obvious. What? You guys are guessing it incorrectly. Incorrectly. Okay, I'm switching it to here so I can like kind of lean back onto my little. This is a wall. Probably some Ravenclaw? No! No! You know why? Because who's a little showboat? Who's a little showboat on a stream right now? Yeah. Hufflepuff. IDK, I don't remember what they are. Gryffindor. Yes. Yeah. That's when I got on my little quiz thingy when it was still relevant. Now one of us has to be correct unless there's a fifth house. You know what? That would have been a really good sequel to whatever the fuck J.K. Rowling was doing, because Slytherin, my ambitious queen. Wait, no, you're forgetting. Chat. We gotta remind the pronouns. Who's mogging in chat? Me. I'm mogging in chat. This is actually my chin. I'll have you know, this is actually how my face functions. I hope that's endearing. Chat, don't listen. Nah. Nah. We know how this goes. Okay. We've fucked around and found out for all of 40 minutes. Which, honestly, I was surprised that I even made it here on time because I left work super late. I was supposed to get here an hour earlier than I did. Greek sculpture physiognomy. So, Uzbekistan? Maybe Caravaggio. Maybe. Is that what we're doing now? Okay, looking around. Examining our surroundings. Ew. Oh, I forgot that I really need another monitor. I was saving up for that. And I never did. There's a singular. Oh, let me move myself out of the way a little bit. I know that I am fantastic to ogle, despite being a philosopher king, but, alas, I must be banished to the fucking corner. Banished. Banish me. Oh, I feel too small now. No, I feel too small. No, you must have me to this actually, let me do it so that I'm, like, slightly overlapping with chat, so I can be, like, motioning and then I just disappear very nicely. But yes. What are you guys saying? Work. What's my profession? Secret. It's just a job. It's not a fun one. I'll say that much. Kazakhstan. I don't know. To be fair, that's kind of a hint. Red dirt. Geology nerds, where is red dirt found? Because I'm thinking Africa? Portions of South America. You added cream to your hot chocolate and now it's good. Swag. Yo! Swag, unprecedented. Yes, swag is unprecedented for you, doors. Nevada or New Mexico. That is true. The thing is that I don't think that the road name would indicate that this is... Although, to be fair, it is a well-maintained road. And I'm not seeing any... Let's see if we can look at this car. Ooh. Hello, car. Goodbye, car! Come back. What are you? What car is this? Why would they do this? Why would they do this? What kind of car is this? Nambia? What makes you say that? Geology swagless. True. Lemonist. Oh, hey, Lemo! Hi! How are you? Welcome. Nether. So true. Yeah. What kind of car is this? I don't know. I'm stupid, apparently. I don't know what kind of car this is. Do we have any idea? It's not giving South American anymore. So, I'm gonna mog on the car at least. Yeah, that looks like, Nevada, Utah, Chicago, really? Lemon, type exclamation point swag. Yes, it's a command. Wait, car doesn't look very African. No. Only today can you get this exclusive deal on the Ford Bronco. Going back to Uzbekistan. Okay. Swag. Unprecedented. I remember someone once threatened to scalp me. What? Was it me? And if so, then I mean it. No, I'm messing around. I don't care what Chicago looks like. Looks like a Chevy or a Honda. I thought it was a Scion. That's how you pronounce it, right? Scion. I don't know what model this is. And when I look to the back, to the caboose, it's technically not a caboose, but you know what I mean. Oh. What are the first letters there? The desert from Breaking Bad? Maybe. He had long hair? Wait, who had long hair? Oh. It's either me or Gokinaru. If this is the desert from Breaking Bad. Oh, also, chat, like this video, or I go to the abyss of YouTube and everyone dies, except not in a fun way. No, this is Lala Priora. No way. Kralsab. Kralsab, you have a funny name. Yep, it's Africa. I knew it! Red dirt, dude. By the way, YouTube chat is super touchy about way too many words. Like, I had to approve Eurasian, so if your message gets delayed, sorry, that's auto mod being annoying. Really? Eurasian got interesting. It's a Russian car. Huh. You know, that actually checks out. Yeah, it looks like Piora. I could not, for the life of me, tell what this car was. Thank you, chat. Definitely needed help there. Okay, so I was thinking more so towards, like, Tanzania or Zambia? But, feel free to correct me, because I've been horribly wrong before. And also, for everyone who's new to chat, we have, like, an 11-second delay. So, yeah, that's your warning. We can also look for some more. This road is fairly well maintained, though. Like, you can see... Oh, is that a shadow? No, it's actually just, like... So, I don't know what this sign indicates, and maybe someone smarter than me does. This looks like some sort of ditch for irrigation of some sort, which means that this area at least floods to an extent, enough so that it needs ditches. And what the heck is that? Oh, I should have just scrolled around more. My bad. Probably Botswana? I remember something about Botswana having very specific cars that they used. No, Kazakhstan, actually? Okay, explain your logic. Wait, is it the kanji for, like, music like ongaku? Ah. It is... Where's Rainbolt when you need him? The Bullard. And the white Google car. Can you see the white Google car? Oh, you're right! Okay, I think that's that was the indicator last time as well. Or wait, no, that wasn't. Sucket Desert, so it could be... Wait, does Kazakhstan have red dirt, though? Because that definitely threw me for a loop. And, you'll have to, let me mispronounce your name. Is it Nay? I won't pronounce it correctly, I'm sorry. Is it Kazakhstan? Was I right? We haven't checked yet, because I've been busy being torn between, Let's see. Because we said Uzbekistan at first. No one said Tajikistan or Turkmenistan, but we said Kazakhstan. But this is a Russian car, allegedly. I don't know my Russian cars like that. It's like central Kazakhstan. Oh my god, I was right. You got scared. Wait, what scared you, Lemo? Maybe Uzbekistan? Caravaggio, you mentioned that in the beginning and you immediately clocked it as that. Let's go by roads, because we see P27 here, right? I'm not crazy. We see P27. Uzbekistan ain't even on Geoguessr. The thing is that this is technically OpenGuessr, which I have no idea what the minutia is between the two. But perhaps... Really? I hate this game already? I'm sorry. You, like, said my name and then realized it was not me. Not at me. Wait. There's too much going on in chat right now, I'm sorry. My brain's melting. Same coverage as Geoguessr, I think? Okay, you would know. Wait, May, is it... Am I pronouncing that correctly? Oh yeah, it is like beauty. Blah. Ignore me as I play this out loud. 你想得美. May. Okay, hi May. Google just didn't go to Uzbekistan to take images, IDKY. Maybe they just don't want Google over there, I don't know. Maybe Uzbekistan had good reason. We can never know the intricacies. 5 whole lemons! 5 lemons! I hope that was as loud as I wanted it to be. 5, or just worms, but no number of them. Just worms. This is a very odd gate to me, I'm gonna be honest. So we're saying Kazakhstan. Is there red dirt in Kazakhstan? Like central Kazakhstan is what you were saying? Oh, we have a marker. Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo. 244, Kazakhstan. There's M, there's A. Okay. We're getting serious, kind of. Not really, but we're going to pretend to be. There's M. There's A. Okay, chat. You lied to me? Did you lie to me? Uzbekistan didn't want to be part of this game anyway. They have better things to do. Like what, Caravaggio? What do they have better to do than be a part of Geoguessr? / OpenGuessr, which is the free alternative that I'm totally not shilling right now. Pay me. Y'all hating because I got hit by Swagalicious. It is true. You were completely just, like, dead-ass run over by Swagalicious, Justin. How far away from, are you from the start? Not the road number. I moved a good few paces. If I went back, I would remember. But what is this? Can you guys tell what this is? Is it it's giving cemetery slightly. Like, maybe... Are we getting... It's giving cemetery to something. That looks like a mausoleum right there. So, 224 is how far away I am from the start. Yeah, the start of the road, right? And it's P, which doesn't seem to show up in Kazakhstan. So, Eastern Europe is a weird place. Yeah. Lemons. Multiple. It's giving cemetery to me. So true, John. So true. Yeah, it's a little odd to have a cemetery there of all places. Graveyard, yeah, I think. And it's like, it's got a little bit of, okay. Hear me out here. And this is me being a bit of a nerd. The architecture itself gives like a sort of modern rendition of Byzantine architecture. Because you can see like there's slight domage going on here. And it's like mixed between what might be Middle Eastern and like Western. Right? And maybe that's just me being extremely abstract here. I could be talking out of my ass. But like, you know, people like to be traditional in their burial grounds. So it's giving that impression despite it being in the middle of a fucking desert. Looks like a prison or maybe a mosque. I don't know about mosque. It's got too many open pillars. Pillars? Is that really the I don't know if that's the correct term. Roads seem like east-west and roads seem to be like north-south. True. Maybe a prison with a mosque. I mean, I guess they need to have those. I don't know why they would, because this is too fancy of gating for a prison. Think about it. Use your head. Have you not thought about this? I'm joking. I bet on Russia looks really like what we have. Does Russia have red sand? Like, it looked more so like dirt. To be fair, I'm looking at pixels here. So, somewhere with no mountains. There was a singular mountain in the background. Just kind of pathetic looking. Yeah, they don't have any minarets to be fair. Go off. See, there's a mountain range over there. And perhaps we'll head more towards civilization, and maybe we can get something from the flora. Zoom out and then go very far. I know I'm zooming. Woo! Hee, look at this little car. What's that guy doing? Once again, removed the car thing. What kind of car is this? There are P roads in Kazakhstan. Are there actually? This still could be this color near Aktobe, Kazakhstan. Really? You know, I actually had a roommate from Kazakhstan. She was honestly one of my favorite roommates. Genuinely super cool person. I still wish her happy birthday every year. Absolutely adore her. She gave me chocolate from there once. Ooh, zoom? What kind of... Chat, what is this? I don't know. Lada car? Russian car? Okay. Thank you, May. And we got a small mountain range going on there. Okay, maybe you're right on the Kazakhstan front. This odd little gate here is so interesting to me. And okay, let's head more towards civilization and see if that gives us any more indicators. What's this guy trucking? Woo! Yep. We have Cyrillic. Cyrillic has appeared. We did it. And I don't know what kind of car this is either. I should brush up on my foreign cars. Yup, Cyrillic has appeared. Okay, I do want to see some buildings. Just to, cause now I'm just curious. Wow, I missed a sign! That was so lame. Readers of Cyrillic in chat, go! What does it say? Thai travels. Thank you. I cannot read Cyrillic. Cherry picker. If I was right about Kazakhstan. Maybe you were, Justin. Maybe you were. Cyrillic readers, what are we dealing with here? I actually knew how to read the alphabet like in high school, and then I did absolutely nothing with that knowledge. Did nothing with it. And I didn't practice, so I just don't remember anything. Whoops. Whoops. It's Kazakh? Okay. Uh... Kanch Siobaev. Just me said Kazakhstan right at the beginning, to be fair. Was it? I thought it was Uzbekistan that was said at the beginning. Can see one letter that Russia doesn't use. May, you are on this. I appreciate that. Okay. I want to, if we're on P27. Is it giving me roads here? No. Not by Sochi, I imagine. Need to plug my system in. Oh, Caravaggio, you said Uzbekistan. West, says May. If I was right, I'm gonna flip. If you were right, you're allowed to flip. I give you the permission to flip. Greetings from Norway. It's 2 a.m. here. It just subbed, by the way. Oh, thank you. I need to read your name properly. Ari Croedal. I'm okay. I'm sorry. I'm going to refer to you as Ari. Apollo's Heights says, LMAO, just let me translate for you. It's Kanish Satbayev. Thank you, Apollo's Heights. Wait, you've been here before. I feel like I remember your name. And we were on, okay. So west, I was told West Kazakhstan, and we're still on a route called P27, but maybe it is actually just A27 and we're being lied to. Wait, it was P27, right? We're being lied to. No, it says P27 here, but just out of curiosity, nah, not. Okay. Not that west? Okay, May. I trust you. That's the name of a famous Kazakh professor? No way, Apollo. Wait, okay, tell me more. I'm genuinely curious. Only Kazakhstan and Kyrgyzstan have official street view coverage in Central Asia, in Geoguessr, by the way. No way, Ari. Cool. Okay, did not know that. Kazakhstan is hard? Yeah, I never catch you streaming. You were reading Freud. Yeah, I took a break. I'm sorry. Work got really hectic. I had to go to LA for stuff. Well, I say stuff, it was actually just my job. But it got really, really complicated really fast. Okay. So, oh, that's right. You were saying the Aktobe. I can't pronounce that properly. I don't know how to pronounce it properly in a Kazakh accent. So I'm sorry. But I'm going to just imagine that A27 is similar to A26. And maybe, if we do satellite, we can get some indication of... Okay, so I'm seeing mountainous ranges here, but they're not, like, terribly pronounced. We're not getting any sort of... Is that water? I can't even tell. It would probably be more like Eric or something like that. Okay. I'm going to keep referring to you as Ari, if that's okay. Okay. So I feel like being in the desert, I'm not going to get this guess completely correct. And cut me some slack. I'm trying. And there was a mountain range. There was definitely no water. Um, it was a mountain range far enough that I would say I would feel comfortable guessing around here. Chat, what do we think? No, let me. Oh my gosh! We have the Quarantine Collective in here. Letters designate the importance and hierarchy of roads in most of these countries, even they're named. P would be middle right of the center. Hi! Huge fan! Cool to see you in my stream and not the reverse. It's like in the US we have I-10 or I-25 or I-80 and it means something. You know, fun fact, I can't drive. I know a lot about specifically Porsches and their engineering, but as it relates to cars, I can't drive. At least not legally. But yeah, no. Oh my gosh, hi, welcome. Okay, so we're saying center west slightly. So I feel like that's about where we got with Kazakhstan, but we agree that it was in the Aktobe region. I'm pronouncing that incorrectly, realistically, because of the red sand that we saw way, way, way back here, which is around where we started. Because we started, if we're going to be honest, super far away. Can we see this car? No, we can't. So let's go back to the start. Oh yeah, probably the cemetery would be marked on the map, wouldn't it? Like dead middle? Okay. Kanish Satbayev was a famous geologist, one of the founders of the Soviet metallurgy. I can't speak. Metallurgy. There we go. Well, that would explain the interesting geology going on there. The road was probably named for him. Interesting, Apollo. Oh, please give me more facts like that. I genuinely really love that. That's so cool. Yeah, so here we have the marked cemetery, or sorry, it's giving the impression of a cemetery. And perhaps I am wrong, but these, oh, that's a little large, isn't it, for like a mausoleum? Now that I'm ogling it a bit harder. Satbayev is a city. Ooh, okay. Didn't notice that you were playing OpenGuessr. I didn't know if they would have the same coverage in countries as Geoguessr. I would imagine, Ari. I would imagine. Oh, that's all I know, unfortunately. It was still really cool. Thank you for that knowledge, Apollo. That's like actually really cool to know. Okay, heard. So let's continue back to where we originally started, which was way before any of these landmarks, unfortunately, and closer to where this little mound was. And from the distance, we spotted a car. Oh yeah, and here was the red dirt I was referring to prior. Yeah, I saw it. Dead in the middle of underwear, Kazakhstan. The word was on Apple Maps. Oh, we're cheating! Shh. We occasionally cheat, maybe sometimes. Cool. Speaking of geology, I'll graduate my geology bachelor in less than a month. No way! Congrats, Ari! That's so sick! That's my bet. Back to writing. You're writing? What are you writing? Aw. Okay, because you're leaving, we will do so in your honor. Satbayev was, you said, directly underneath the word. Oh, no. Yeah, maybe. Satpayev. Is this where we're referring to? Here? P in Sterling is R, so that's probably where it would be on the map. Kralslav? You're onto something. Okay. Yes. And with that, well, technically we were a little bit off. And I want to see if we can find where that... I'm very curious as to where that little... So, Satbev, and it looked like we were headed to there. So, like an odd mountain range on the way to Satbev. What road is this? Tell me your secrets. Ooh. That seems like mausoleum to me. Question mark? I don't know. Chat. Oh, here, let me move you guys so you can see a little bit better. This reads slightly of mausoleum. Question mark? Question mark? Yes, could be there. Yup, same in Greek as well. Interesting. Honestly, wish I'd studied something cool like geology. Studied international relations. Yet my geography is so fucking bad. Okay, so we were headed towards this direction, but also there's another one that is actually saying mausoleum right there. So now we're really confused. Now we're super confused. What are we doing? We're lying to ourselves. Wait, actually, there. But here now you can see it says mausoleum right here. But that looks like a river and not the side of a road. So there just might be a lot of mausoleums in this area. There's another mausoleum. We're not getting any indicators here. Sorry. I'd bet all the money we're looking at a graveyard in Street View. They do have their gravesites in the east. Yeah, they sure do, don't they? My stomach just made a noise. Okay. So if we were on the way to Satbaev, and we saw there was one specific very pathetic mountain here. Let me point to it for you. This pathetic little mountain. So we're in a relatively flat area where we started, and perhaps we are around this area. Even though, tell me your secrets, road name. What are you hiding? Why wouldn't you let me know? Let me know. Please. But yeah. In the old world, there are a lot of graveyards in the old world. People have been putting marked graves across the region for 5k years. Oh my god, a mausoleum. We must be close. Yeah, and another mausoleum, and another mausoleum, and another mausoleum. Road is running north to south. You know, you bring good points. Sun is there. So I would say yes, we are running north to south. Well, I might be getting the directions wrong, but I'm stupid. I'm not gonna think about this too hard. We've been looking at this for way too long. It's time to geoguess. It's time to geoguess. Guess. Whoa! We're kind of far. It's not my usual score. I'm historically really bad with Kazakhstan. They're fakes. You were right about Kazakhstan, though, Justin. You were correct. By the way, may I get an introduction of yourself as well, like your name, where you're from, etc.? I'm Tropical Stuck in Toronto. I do philosophy content. You were right, it was Kazakhstan! Yes, I know! W's everywhere, guys! We did it! On stream, I go by he, him pronouns, and people refer to me as king and brother and father and things of that nature. So, I do philosophy content. Frame mog this game. No, because we didn't actually get that close. I can't I can't justifiably almost 600 kilometers off. I feel like that's not worthy of a mog. W's in chat. W's in chat. Let's go. I am the goat of Geoguessr. Justin, yes you are. No, it's brother. No. We say it properly. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Airy. His proper title is Brosidon, King of the Broshin. 'Tis I, your philosopher king. Brosidon, King of the Broshin. Eastern Europe, that's close enough. Yeah, we deserve that W. We deserve that W. Usually, I do reading streams on this channel, but I decided that I've taken a break from streaming long enough and I just want to have like a nice fun little time. So we're doing Geoguessr because it's fun. And I'm bad. We are in Russia. We are not in Russia. We are... What in tarnation? Where are we? Kiddo, woo! What a nice area. Poland. Kazakhstan is big and samey, it's okay. Every time we get Russia, I'm horribly off. Poland? Yes, I can agree with that. I want to look around a little bit though, it's quite cute. This is such cute architecture. I really enjoy this. Poland, by the way? Yes, I know. We agreed it's Poland. Germany. Caravaggio. Explain yourself. Most likely Poland. See, we're all agreeing on Poland, except we have one dissenter. Speak your truth to the chat. Switzerland, maybe Germany. Switzerland, I don't know. Ground's a little bit too sparse. Let's look for... very well manicured. It could be... These trees always remind me of Italy a little bit. So, could be Czechia. Pebble Collector. Hi, Pebble! Welcome to the stream. Placing it on Poland, if it isn't maybe Germany. Street names are so Polish. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm spread betting. Okay. Go on that. Well, I say go on that, which means explain, but like, you don't need to explain here. I understand what you're going for. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry. This is just so cute to me. Kubiela? Okay. Hear me out. This street name definitely screams Polish, but I'm getting more and more confused the more that I look around. Because it's not, like, stereotypically Polish, you know? Where'd I put chat? Sorry. Zombies! Hi! How are you? You weakness towards the whimsical. I do. I am horribly weak towards the whimsy. I am so into the silly, the goofy, and the whimsical. The so-called holy poles, the concrete utility poles, can be found in Poland, Hungary, and Romania. Language is closer to Polish than the other ones. Okay, Ari. Interesting. I saw it in a vision. I saw it in a prophetic dream. Yeah, I think we all kind of like, we eked out Poland. Okay. I'm taking what you said into account about the holy poles here, because I did not know that fun fact, and now it's going to help me in the future. But we have a sign right here. Piznia. Also, we have area codes. It's given. Just giving some tips and fun facts. Ari, give all the tips and fun facts. I love this. I love this so much. I really love learning about this, so thank you. Pizisinia. I probably pronounced that horribly incorrect, but yeah. Yes, we're in Canada. Hello? I can't scroll that direction. That's funny. Okay, chat. What are we saying? Definitely Polish when you see the scissors. Yeah, exactly. Don't recognize any Polish place names. Fair, Pebble. I really like it when there are signs because I can usually eke out where this is pretty quickly, but I think I'm either rusty or I'm just not I'm not I'm not feeling too confident in my guesses today. Western Poland? I was thinking the same thing. What game mode is this? It could just go to the middle of Poland. It's OpenGuessr. So, fell asleep on the keyboard, got banned for doxing Poles, feels bad, man. No player. How could you do such a thing? Maybe the Celtics didn't deserve it. Feel free to explain that one. Okay. It's giving not entirely German. It kind of feels a little southern, if I'm gonna be honest. Not in so far as like I can tell by the terrain, but like the not the agriculture. These seem a little bit more hardy than things that are generally up north. And maybe I'm completely like, throwing my head into the blender here, but Pebble and No Player, do you know each other? Or sorry. When it's Poland, press middle? Really? Jacob, is that the strat? Perhaps it is the strat. I don't know. It's giving kind of a little southern, but I will... Okay, we can keep this a little democratic. The classic Poland hedge, haha. Does corn grow in northern Poland? I am not the one to ask that question. Stupid American. Except I'm Canadian. Maybe that's a part of Poland that's actually Germany. Love to skip down this road while whistling some little folkish songs. You and me both. We can do that together. We can link arms and be like some, I don't know, folky songs, but I can imagine that we'll pick up some in the area just by osmosis, cultural osmosis. Is that just because it's sunny? Perhaps, Pebble. You might be right. Pretty flat here, so not south, I guess. Yeah, exactly, because south definitely looks more, how do we say, mountainous? I would be inclined, okay, you might be onto something with just guessing the middle. And it looks like we're in a suburb, so I would say we're in a suburb, probably close to, well, okay. Got a little bit of a flat area here. Not really. Not really. But, actually, yeah, kind of. I don't know. What do we think? Chat? Canadian. Thought I was a Miami girl. I moved to Canada. I'm half Canadian. What about that west-north border? You know, zombies, you might be onto something. Polish borders are kind of schizophrenic, lol. Pretty flat here, so not, yeah, I already read that? Okay. We're taking a guess. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. And after that, I think I want to grab some coffee, because I'm a little, I think I need the energy. I'm all in. Perhaps this is the strat. Perhaps this is the strat. I think we're close probably to a city though. So, it's too suburban to not be close to a city. So we'll hedge and say we're a little close to here-ish. I can't see where I'm pointing to because I don't have my cursor on. But, oh no, I can't do this. Stay hydrated. Brew your own, moonshine. Yes, all I do is brew. Please feel free to try some tropical stuck moonshine, also known as tropical shine. Get your beautiful glow in the moonlight with tropical stuck moonshine. High risk, high reward, point-wise. Might actually be, not sure though. Poland is difficult to get right unless they're place names. Yeah. We know it's not Northwest because they speak German there. Right? Well, I mean, yeah. So, it was giving a... now I'm torn! Chat, you can't be... We all must settle. You distill moonshine, you brew beer, wine and mead. Fine, John. Be a pedant. Be a pedant, John. No, you're correct. That's my guess. We're not gonna decide anyway, so. Fuck! No! I knew it was south! No! I should have never listened to you guys. Why would you lie to me? Why would you lie to me? I trusted you. I trusted you. Oh, I'm so hurt. I'm not about to cry. I would never do such a thing. Thank you for the subscription, Jacob. Yeah, sorry for screaming. Yes, you lost all your chips. I knew it was south. I don't know. I was correct, too. Ugh. Oh, that's so heartbreaking. I still say it's Germany. Go off, Justin. Ugh, and we're tanking my overall score. Look at this. We're still hitting about like 300 kilometers off. No. I lied to you because of an agent of the Mossad. Easy W. John, how could you? John, why? I said Poland was hard to get right. You were correct there, Ari. John, what exactly is mead? You know, isn't it just like, I've always considered something equivalent to beer with a different method of production. Game still said it was impressive, W. I guess, but we're usually used to doing better. We've gotten really close before. Oh man, I must be rusty. This is what I get for not streaming. Bro lost parts of his soul in this round. I did. I know, I'm letting chat down. Mead is honey wine. Interesting, John. Oh, okay. Honey that's brewed into alcohol can peak at 20 ABV. Interesting. We're learning a lot of fun facts during this stream. I like this. I was wrong. Gonna rethink my entire life. Yes, exactly. We should all be ashamed. We should be taken out to the back house and shot in the head like the stupid old yellers that we are. That is what we deserve. Se sobe la salon, but it says open on it in English. Ooh. This is America. That's America, alright. What's going on? I didn't do that, but okay. Ooh, we can just peer right in. Don't mind if I do. What wares do you have? What can I peer in and see some of the snacks? Some coffee, perhaps? Hey! I suck at US. But was the type to get an A in class and be upset they didn't get an A plus while everyone else failed. That is actually very accurate to my entire academic career, I'm gonna be honest. I'm usually the one that's like, I didn't get a fucking 100? Fuck! And everyone's like, I literally failed. Sup, is this the right TurboTax stream? It sure is, Fyodor Dostoevsky. I totally fucked up that name and I said it a million times. What the hell? Pittsburgh, says Jacob. Gives you real Pittsburgh? I don't know what Pittsburgh looks like genuinely, so perhaps you're correct. Made blood orange honey, lemongrass and lavender made once. It was like drinking a sunset. 10 out of 10, give you lavender breath. That sounds really nice. That sounds really, really nice. Okay, what's giving you Pittsburgh here? What's giving you Pittsburgh here? No, let me... Oh my gosh, wait, no, don't tell me that it blocked me again. But I can only go in the salon! No! I got another one! I can't leave the salon. I got locked in. Okay, chat, you know what that means. When they put you in the impossible game, you cheat. It's the only feasible option. They have a ring door system. Someone look up Sesso Bella Salon, and this is October apparently. We're trespassing. No, I think we're allowed in here. But no, when they block me like this, when they hard lock me like this, we do the stupid cheats because, like, fuck off. How dare you? You dare witness me and spit in my face in such a manner? No cheating. Yes, cheating. You put me in a stupid situation, or not you specifically, but like I was put into a stupid situation here and I hate it. You're a fast African big cat. What does that even mean? Iowa or Nebraska? No, chat, you need to look up where Sesso Bella Salon is because I am angry. Very angry. How could they put me in a fucking salon? You tell me where I am right now. It's an okay salon, I guess. Can you go further in to look for more clues on the wall, for example? Wisconsin, cheetah. I don't know why I didn't get that. Perhaps if we zoom 2020, so this is October 2020, in a state with the restroom and salon and women on the walls, all of which are fair-skinned. Literally all of them. Why did they get all of this, the interior here? Ooh, I love reading pixels. This is my favorite. I can't read any of this. This is too small. Too small. Too small. Chat, I'll serenade you if you just tell me where the fuck this is, because I'm really pissed off. They have pumpkins everywhere, so you know this is like a place that really loves. Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Bro, it's Brazil. Found it on Google Maps. It's south of Lake Winnebago. Okay, thank you, Jacob, and thank you, John. Wisconsin, Michigan, and Illinois, I think, are 2 of the most segregated states in the country. Huh. That checks out. I'm not gonna look into that too hard, but, local shopping. Shopping where? I see pixels. Tell me your secrets. Engage with me. And they have some odd wares here. Just press middle of the city. Oh, yes. Sorry, I was distracted. Sorry, I was looking at the wares and being like, tell me what this is, stupid heathen. Wisconsin. But perhaps we're talking about... you said Wisconsin. And, like, Lake... Green Bay Packers. Which lake? Fond du Lac. Okay. And see, this is what they get for putting me in a stupid salon. Do we know what street it's on? Look out the window. You can find the church in Fond du Lac. Okay. No, if they stuck me in a stupid salon, we're guessing the exact salon. This is how it works. You've offended me. There's a church here. Let me go outside and check the street name. I can't, it's not a church anymore. What? I said Iowa, that was close. True, zombie! Oh yeah, it was 691st East Street. Okay. We're having a fun time here, but shouldn't you be using that time machine for more important things, 2007 Rihanna? 2007 Rihanna was much prettier than I am. So, I will take that as a compliment. Give me the street name! Stupid heathen! Fuck! I hate that. What does it say? It's east, but like, where? Chiropractic? Or wait, am I reading that correctly? Listen, I'm handsome. We can't drop the stupid bit that we have going on. That's crazy. I'm literally from that town. I swear to God, I'm not capping right now. Dostoevsky, I thought you were from Russia. It's located South Mars Street and East First Street. Thank you, Ari. Much appreciated. Geoguessr dropping hints about your roots. Real and true. Near East Division Street. Okay. Where the hell is that? Pioneer Road. Well, we have East 13th. We're getting... There's Main Street. We do love a Main Street. Wait, we said Park? No, Mar. Well, here's East First. Oh. Hey! We did it, chat! We did it! We did it. I hope we can all agree that this is very, very silly. fuck them forever putting me in this stupid salon. I hate it when that happens. I didn't care where they banned me from Discord, bro. Net38? They just said you weren't here before during conversations and later I was banned from my Discord? Interesting. I will say that I very often do not check it, but, huh. Okay, yes, let's just guess this correctly. I like being correct too, especially when they're fucking me over like this. Look at that! 15 meters! Does it get any better than this? No! No, it doesn't! Let's go! Let's go, chat! No, wait, I think it's actually California. A little bit too late to guess now. Little too late. We got our 15 meters. Look at this. This is a beautiful guess. And then let us mog on the beautiful guess. Let's go! Let's go! Well done, team. Yes, it was a group effort. Thank you, team. Your username is a mix of things that I can't read. Spiritually Iowa. True. Guess being used very liberally. Don't worry. Listen, Pebble. It didn't happen. You need to just go with the flow. Don't think about it too hard. Listen, it ruins the fun when you think about it too hard. Okay. I'm very pleased with that. Also, because it fixes my score. Do you have an A in geography? Apparently the fuck not, because we kept getting around 300 kilometers off last time. W's in chat. W's in chat. You're correct, crawl sob. I was gonna say coleslaw and then crab slob and then it's crawl sob. Let's say that 3 times fast. You saw it in your Mongolian vision. Gonna predict the next one is Ecuador. Okay. Just joined Discord server. Also followed you on Instagram, by the way. Ari is my username in both places. Okay. I do not check either very much. I'm sorry. But I would appreciate you joining on streams. This is actually really fun to hear from you. Okay. I'm going to, with this guess, it's fueled my ego enough that I think I'm due for coffee break. If you guys would allow me about 10-15 minutes to do so, please. I don't know why I'm asking. This is literally my stream, but I feel like being polite. Gonna eat a Danish? Ooh, that sounds good. I had an ulcerative colitis flare up, so I've been sticking lately to just liquid foods. I went to a sauna yesterday, which was nice. But yeah, okay. So, if you would allow me about max 15 minutes, probably more so close to 10, just to heat up my coffee, and I'll be back. Ari, ask them why blank was banned. You're gonna have to ask my mods and my admins. I don't know. Did you say something weird? Because if you say something weird, they're on top of it. It's almost 3 a.m. now in Norway now. You should get some sleep. Oh yeah, Harry, go to bed. Yeah, please get some sleep, especially since you're about to graduate. Congratulations. That's so cool. See you soon. Yes. Sleep tight. And also with that, I'm gonna go make coffee really quickly. Yeah, I'll put on. Promise I said nothing, lol. You said nothing and you got banned? Okay, my mods aren't strict at all, honestly. It was great getting you on my feed. And being here on the stream. Hopefully we'll play some more Geoguessr other days. Have a good coffee. I usually start all of my streams with a little bit of Geoguessr first to like get the brain going. And then after that, we usually do philosophy reading. Or lately, we've been into psychoanalysis because we're getting ready for the comp video. But yeah, no, sleep tight, Ari. Thanks for joining. Posted an internet archive link. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, okay, so with that, let me pause and get my coffee. And you can time me if you want. Max 15 minutes, probably more around 10, and I will be right back. Bye. Hello. We're so back. Who's still here? Like the video or I go to the abyss. Actually, no, that's fine. I would prefer to go to the abyss. Like the video or I die a horrible death that is off screen. You guys don't get any closure from it. That's my threat. Hey, Bebel. Hi. How are you? I have coffee. I don't know if you can tell, but it's like steaming. Can you see that? Can you see the steam? No, it's very steamy. Hi, Zach. Welcome. You missed on the 15 meters that we just did. Totally above board. We did it completely just based on vibes. Yeah. But yes, okay, I have my coffee. How long was I? That couldn't have been that long, right? It is very hot coffee. You have tea because it's Brits fentanyl. I thought Brits just had fentanyl. What's British fentanyl then? Fentanyl squared? It's a strawberry cheese Danish to be specific. To be Pacific, like the ocean. I wish I had a Danish. I wish I wasn't having this stupid flare-up. I haven't had solid food in days. It's so lame. I hate this. Just want to be able to eat solid food. Lame. But alas, what can you do? At least I have coffee and Soylent, which I had today, actually. And then I worked out, which was extremely stupid in hindsight, because there's no way that I had enough caloric intake to do the workout that I did today. So, don't be me, chat. Why can't you eat? You sound very chipper and happy, lol. It's not really a choice. I have an autoimmune disorder. I have ulcerative colitis. So essentially, I get ulcers in my colon, which is super cute and super fun. And it totally doesn't make me really tired all the time and kind of feel like I'm dying. I had a flare-up, and usually when I have a flare-up, I could take immunosuppressants. I don't really enjoy them, though. So I usually just end up fasting. Luckily, this flare-up wasn't horrible. I usually end up water fasting when it's really bad, but I'm just liquid fasting this time. But yeah, no, I'm chipper and happy because genuinely I just enjoy. Yeah, it's not fun. I don't like it. It's probably one of my least favorite things, period, about existence. I used to enjoy eating, actually, and then that got fucked up for me when I got diagnosed in 2020, which sucks. It's so late. Like, it even gave me, like, I don't really feel the need to eat anymore because I just have, like, a knee-jerk reaction of, like, oh, that's gonna kind of suck. And then I'm like, I want to just enjoy food again, but I can't. But yeah, so now I have coffee, I guess. You would be a fantastic showman? I am a fantastic showman. All the energy I get is from you. To be fair, actually, this does energize me quite a bit. I do appreciate you guys being here and yapping with me. It makes me feel a lot more, like, social and happy in the world. But, wait, hold on. Let me fix... What's going on with it? Okay. You guys want to see lighting? I totally don't have lights on my floor. Because that would be weird. That would be really weird if I had lights on my floor. Yeah. But, okay. Chat. If you prefer tea, name your favorite type of tea. And if you prefer coffee, how do you take your coffee? Will I sip my drink? We are just a bunch of goobers. You guys are a bunch of goobers, but you guys are fun goobers. It's fun to just yap. It's nice. It's the year of the hammerhead shark. You know what that means? It means that we stay goofy and silly in the face of the unknown and its adversity. Which is what we're doing right now, chat. And also not cheating at Geoguessr. That would be really bad. We would never do that. Never. Pebble says English breakfast with milk naturally. Very English of you, even though I heard that the proper answer for a true Brit is to have it with lemon. Are you truly British? This is still too hot for me to drink. Coffee with just a drop of milk. Fair. Woo ye tea bags, said Skylar. Welcome to the chat, Skylar. You know... Wait, tea bangs? Oh! Ha. Probably does. Wouldn't know. Sweet tea with lemon. Like a true southerner. Lemon sounds very European. I was told that there was a joke amongst Brits, and mostly because I was at an international school, that the correct answer is if you take your tea with sugar or cream, or was it milk? The correct answer was you take it with lemon if you're actually British. So, yeah, the more you know. I don't even know where that joke is from. I've just heard it. Feel free to look that one up. I feel like it's probably a reference to something. Wuyi tea. Filter coffee from Rwanda. Specific. I appreciate that. I do enjoy a good Earl Grey. I wouldn't open my set with that joke. Listen, I'm not British. I wouldn't open my set with any joke as it relates to tea. Or being British! Unless it's to make fun of being British. I don't know. A funny group of people. Are you referring to yourself? We're referring to each other. Is that what we're doing? Oh yeah, pinkies up. This is a little wait, hold on. It says New York, but it's backwards for you. But it's from New York. You quite like Guatemalan coffee. That's a good choice. It's quite acidic for my taste. I will always be a Jamaican Blue Mountain coffee person with condensed milk. Mostly because I had it there and it was the best thing ever. I've never, even when I've gone to like really, really nice coffee shops, I've never had coffee quite as good. It hits different. Brits, I'm from whimsical kind of people. The South? The whimsical South. The whimsical South. He, him pronouns, by the way. Justin, you have to be on top of people with the he, him pronouns. Yeah, no. As it relates to tea, though, usually I take my tea a little sweet and with a little bit of cream, because I do like Earl Grey with a little bit of cream. It really complements the bergamot oil. Bergamot? I don't know. However you pronounce it in English, the cream does complement it quite well. And I think black tea with a little bit of bergamot is quite good. What's my heritage? Predicting there's some Central America in there. I would love to tell you, consider me mystery meat, genuinely. That's probably the closest you're gonna get to like a solid answer. Like, I don't even fully know. So, we'll refer to my ethnicity as mystery meat. Like Lunchables meat. I wish I could explain that further. The thing is that both sides are so mixed up that it's like actually kind of stupid for me to even try to just say you're Albanian. Maybe I should just say I'm Albanian. Sorry, I'm just like straight Han Chinese. Yes, I am back. I need a bong hit. Yeah, I'll just say I'm Albanian for everything. Would I pass as Italian? Tell me. We're still flexing here. This little thing? No big deal. We do this all the time. Oh yeah, I was explaining, okay, yeah. Little bit of cream, little bit of sugar in my Earl Grey. Although, if I go for long periods of time without having any sweets, I'll usually go without. Not really, maybe Sicilian, you could say you're Maltese. Could I pass as Cypriot? You say you're Mongolian, spiritually at least. I don't know what that implies. Spiritually Mongolian. Like, I know what you're referring to, but, like, are you referring to, like, the modern or the, like, ancient? Britney Spears is Maltese? Chat, look that up. That sounds weird to me. I assume she is. What gives you the impression that Britney... She gives, like, very much American Girl to me, but also, I guess that's because of American culture. She is a staple. I don't know anything about Britney Spears, if I'm gonna be honest. Was Britney Spears Maltese? We're in a conspiracy zone now. Say you're Afro-Euro-Asian. That's probably the most succinct we can get with my lineage, genuinely. Just mystery meat, man. Feel like biker gangs are the closest culturally to Mongolian. Khanates? I'm going to assume that's how you pronounce it. Bikers are the closest to Scythians in terms of ancient cultures, perhaps. Avril Lavigne. Is Avril Lavigne Italian? I'm just mystery meat, man, yeah. Yes, Doors, I'm just mystery meat. Said it correctly, I think. We know that every time, especially when it comes to reading streams, there will just be words that I mispronounce because I learned it by reading. I don't know what to tell you. And I when I was reading, I didn't bother looking it up because I was in the zone. So Malta is an independent country. It's a very weird place. I do know that. Probably French-Canadian. I'm Canadian. Whoa! Incorrect pronouns by the one who is the biggest proponent of the correct pronouns. Canuck? What's Canuck? What does that mean? Is that an insult? I'm gonna look it up now. Is that an insult? I feel like singing a little bit. Vancouver. Ah. No, Avril Lavigne. Avril Lavigne's Canadian? What? Canuck is just what Americans call Canadians. It's not an insult. It just means Canadian. The famous Canadian ethnicity. I see. Hop is my name. Hi, Hop. Welcome. To chat. Something elbows up. I don't know. You would think I would know, but I've never even heard Canuck before. So I spent half my time in the U.S. and half my time in Canada, but mystery meat, man. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. It's a little pathetic. I actually wanted to go. So I have family in the UK, and I have a second cousin, she's like aunt age, but she's the only one that is also trying to do some sort of like family tree, because we're really, really mixed up. Like I'm not joking when I say I'm literally just mystery meat, because the more I find out, the deeper the rabbit hole goes, and it just gets more and more confusing trying to find all these different lineages. So I'm gonna probably go to London. She seems cool. I need to respond to her on WhatsApp. Oops. If you're watching this, I'm sorry, Auntie. Sounds Eskimo. Is Eskimo what people call it still? I thought that was bad. Canuck, give us a long list, lol. I wish I could. I don't even know. Like, genuinely, I thought I knew at some point, and then I realized that even then, when I went back to Miami to visit family, I spoke with my grandmother, who put me in contact with my great uncle, and he gave me an even more, like, confusing family tree than I originally thought. So I'm just genuinely confused, and I don't know. Eskimo is offensive. Okay, I thought so. Okay, yeah. It's funny because my cousins are literally half native, so you would think I would know this, but I only speak to them in French, so we never really hit these topics. Yeah, I guess, like, I know that I have Iberian Jewish pirate lineage. That one was new. That one was deeply shocking as well. I was like, huh? Like, excuse me? Why? How? Like, it just, and I guess, like, and then again, later on, I speak French. I didn't notice you acing some French accent before. Oui, ma mère est française, donc je peux parler en français, mais en fait, c'est ma première langue, mais c'est pas ma meilleure. That sounds made up, LMAO. Pirate? Yeah, look it up. Iberian pirates. Sorry, Iberian Jewish pirate. That one was deeply shocking. I was like, huh? Huh? There's an entire Wikipedia page. I was like, oh. And well documented. Which is even more shocking. But yeah, so genuinely, when I say mystery meat, like, man, we're getting really, really granular when it comes to me. Like, I don't know what I am. There were a lot of pirates for a long time. There were pirates on the Great Lakes for at least a century. Why does that, John? That sounds almost fake. Can we, like, fact check that? That sounds like kind of... That seems like too whimsical to be true. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Axel. Appreciate you. Yeah, no, this is not a regular stream. French is my first language. Oui, c'est ma première langue. Mais je peux pas pratiquer ici. Personne vraiment parle français ici. Swag. Unprecedented. Thank you, Doors. Thank you for the unprecedented swag. I pray I have no Dutch in my blood. I probably have Dutch in my blood. Iberian pirates? Probably. Favorite pirate class? I like the Berber pirates. Really, Pebble? Why? Favorite pirate class? I don't know. Maybe I have, like, because I have ancestral ties to these, I like these Iberian Jewish pirates. I feel like I should probably take their side. You know, I probably have some, like, great ancestor out there turning in their grave being like, Yar, you didn't mention me in your favorite pirate class. Arr. I want to try a stream where I do, like, because I speak in my regular voice here, but I know that, like, people do, pirates were all assholes. I mean, they were literally thieves by trade, so I assume there's a little bit of, like, a lack of morals going on. They were just trolling Europe for centuries. You know, I know, like, a very superficial understanding of the Berber pirates, but, like, feel free to go on that. I feel like you because you said they were your favorite, you must have some knowledge on this. Goofy pirate. Listen, I'm actually a deep sea merman. I'm a merman. I do really like the concept of deep sea mermaids very, very much. I was actually talking with a friend about it once, and we were going through, like, how it could be genetically possible. Dan Seavey was the last Great Lakes pirate. He stopped operating around World War I when Italian crime took over. John, that is crazy interesting. Thank you for that fact. I'm going to tell the parties now. That's actually really cool. What the heck? On the Great Lakes, too. I mean, I guess there was trade obviously going on, but, like, that's so... that's so specific. Oh, that's so interesting. More siren essay. Maybe? I don't know. Because I feel like, okay, what are we doing, like, the Greek definition of siren? Because they technically had wings. They weren't really, like, oceanic. Like, they were technically oceanic creatures, but not really, because they were flying. So mermaids would have been more accurate. But if we're going through, like, the Western European folklore, then they happen to be more oceanic / tholastic. So, but to me, goblin shark DNA seemed like the most apt for deep sea mermaids because, one, they live incredibly long periods of time. How old is the oldest known? To be fair, currently, since it's the year of the hammerhead shark, and I learned a lot about hammerhead sharks because of it. Well, I already knew a good bit, but, like, I learned more, and I was like, oh, it can asexually reproduce? That's so interesting. Tell me more. And, yeah, no, they have, essentially 360 vision, even though I'm forgetting the exact, proper scientific term for it. This is what I get for not actually studying biology. What a waste, right? But yeah, goblin sharks have gallbladders that are very helpful for the deep sea exploration type. So I would love to be a deep sea mermaid that is goblin shark and not the usual, like, you know, because I feel like if you go pure mermaid, it's kind of lame. Like, it's got no spice in there. 360 vision sounds horrible. I beg to differ. I think it sounds cool. William Herbert Lee McCordy had Al Capone and Henry Ford. I know Henry Ford is Irish mobster. At his speakeasy during Prohibition in Michigan. Michigan is a sketchy place. Most of America is a lot sketchier than you'd think. John, I grew up between quite a few places, but mostly South Florida, specifically Miami, and Quebec. Like, I don't want to see everything. You don't see everything. You aren't omniscient is knowing everything. Omnipresent is being everywhere. Omnipotent is being in all places, or in all things. Bro, you just said mermaids have no swag. Plain mermaids have no swag. I will stand on that. Yes. His house was called Aiden's Lair. That's kind of sick. Almost joined some organized crime when I was younger and dumber. Don't do that, John. Organized crime is not ideal because you get stuck in systemic problems and then you can't get out. Not that I personally know, but like, I think anyone can assume on a more macro scale. You didn't? Good. I'm proud of you. I want to see everything, said Justin. Yeah, you and me both. Although I think, okay, this year I will say hammerhead sharks are taking the cake for favorite shark. Previously, favorite shark was probably goblin shark, but also great whites are just like a classic, Are you recommending regular crime? No, I'm not. No, you can't assume that. I'm a huge proponent of doing regular crime. Don't do white collar crime, just do regular crime. Crime pays like a part-time job, unless you're a rich douchebag. Problem with organized crime, it's not all organized. Caravaggio, I can believe that, but feel free to go on that. Like, explain more. I love how you have a yearly favorite shark. This is a new phenomena, I'm gonna be honest. I do, okay, to be fair, growing up in Florida, you definitely get exposure to a lot of the natural, fauna there. And I went to this place called Sea Camp that I am a huge fan of. Okay, let me see if I can show you Sea Camp on Google Maps. Okay. We're in China here, but I'm going to show you. It's Big Pine, it's Big Pine Key. And where was it? No Name Key. What a crazy name for a key. No Name. Big Pine Key, Barnacle Resort, Little Palm Island, Picnic Island. Okay, so this is how you know I'm definitely I'm tropical stuck in my head. All I think is in tropics. But the thing is that I actually have a song that I wrote the lyrics for, about how I feel about Miami, because it's just, I'm so, viscerally angry at what the general, population now, who is, Miami's known for being hedonistic, because of course, beautiful, area, all you want to do is party, it's beautiful, 24/7, but people destroy the environment there. And I grew up being very much into ecology by, mentors and teachers and professors, and, seeing people just haphazardly destroy the environment, absolutely breaks my heart. And I can't stand it. So I wrote this song because I went back to Miami and I was like, I'm feeling some sort of way about this. Feeling really some sort of way about this. Tropical says join the mafia. Join the mafia. It's good for you. Clip that if you want. I don't think you can clip on YouTube, so. Yep, lots of drugs/alcohol abuse. Practically no one trusts anyone. Sounds about right. Do you like Shark Tale? I like that one female character with the red hair from Shark Tale because I think her character design is very, very pretty. Even though I think she was evil. I think her name was Lola? Yes. She's very pretty, but very evil, and I don't like the evil part. But aesthetics I do like. We are not invited to join the mafia. They don't let anyone but trusted earners at the top level OC. Top level OC rarely goes to prison, though. It's something that you inherit now. Interesting. Yeah, John, it's not like all those Netflix TV shows. Seeing a lot of about invasive species in Florida. Yes, there are so many. Well, even from things that are more like benign, to, like chameleons. There's a species of chameleons there that I'm forgetting the name of, that are technically invasive. There are also curly tails, which I also forget the scientific name for. But they've been eating the natural like lizard population there because I believe they came from South America. Maybe we call them curly tails. But they're much bigger than the usual lizards there, and they just eat them, which is really depressing to me. They're like, there are big rodents eating the marsh grass and pythons. Oh my gosh, don't get me started on the pythons. Don't get me started on the pythons. I'm so mad about the pythons. I actually go on a rant every single time because I'm so mad about the fucking Burmese pythons. Like, I grew up with, like, I had a pet snake growing up. Her name was Starbolt. She was a red rat snake. She was a blood red, which is one of the more rare, like, colorations that you, like, yes. So, her name was Starbolt. I love snakes. Burmese pythons, it's on spot. I will fucking kill you. I will curb stomp you into a million pieces. I hate you. You will die by my hand. Fuck you, Burmese pythons. Florida's one of the only places, if not the only place in the world, with both naturally occurring crocodiles and alligators, which is very, very odd. And also, it's being destroyed because people keep getting exotic pets and just fucking releasing them when they get too big. And it's like, what do you expect? It's a Burmese python. Of course it's gonna grow 6 feet. Like, they produce about 200 eggs at a time. So it's just like, and I've seen so many, like, it's the only animal, or one of the only animals in Florida, in the Everglades, that if you see, you do not need a license to kill them. You are just allowed to kill them. Florida is scary to me as a European. Makes sense. Florida is essentially the Australia of the USA. There are YouTube channels dedicated to python and iguana hunting as separate channels. Absolutely crazy how many of them there are. Iguanas, I grew up chasing around. This is how you know I'm definitely deeply flirty. Netflix crime. Wait, sorry, I already read that. Yeah, I grew up literally around like golden orb spiders, which if you look them up, they're terrifying. But those were everywhere. I grew up with huge pythons. I grew up with a snake, and also my best friend growing up got I had the sister of his snake, which was the brother, and we both had essentially matching snakes. His was Firebolt and mine was Starbolt. Which we were also both into Harry Potter, which looping back into the beginning of the stream. So yeah, because he named it after the broomstick that Harry Potter had. We were children. 90% of street criminals have barely functioning IQ level. Caravaggio, who the fuck cares about IQ level when you're in a fucking crime syndicate? Snake twins! Yes! They were not even twins though. They were like probably one of 20, I want to say. I don't remember. I was like probably 10. Before logging, most of the eastern US had jaguars. I'm pretty sure there are still big cats. So they're in Florida, South Florida specifically. I don't know about like central/north Florida. There's still bears. There's still cougars, big cats, all varieties. When they scream, the cougars scream like women. Like, it's very odd. You can look it up. It's not something that you'd expect. It's like actually just the scream of a human female. But yeah, I fucking hate pythons. I hate the invasive species. Fuck Burmese pythons. If I see one, it's on spot. I don't like killing things, but like those things, how dare you destroy the natural environment? And on top of that, like literally key deer are also eaten by them, which are an endangered species. And then on top of that, like, okay, iguanas aren't that bad technically. They're just more so annoying. but they're still bad. I'm down playing it in comparison to Burmese pythons because once again, how do you lay 200 eggs? You're like, of course you're going to destroy the environment. But yeah, and also like, okay, so one of the last times I went to go visit family, we had another family coming in town who were like my dad's friends. Tropical gonna turn pythons into boots? No, they're gonna be fucking. What's like? I don't know. What's the most insulting? I can't say insulting because they're animals. Um, I'm not gonna turn them into boots. You laid 200 eggs once? I can believe that, Doors. You seem like someone who would lay 200 eggs at a time. Yeah, I'm gonna turn them into fucking. I'm gonna turn them into a really cool game controller. No, that's lame. Give me something funny. I'm gonna turn them into probably like a fucking laptop case. Just something like absolutely. I'm gonna turn them into like a very cool case for where I write my music. I'm gonna turn them into a guitar case. There are jaguars in Michigan, Carolinas, not just Florida. Mountain lions are cool too. They have the highest vertical leap of any animal. I do know that. And I'm glad someone else knows it too. Yay! Thanks, it was a difficult but rewarding time in my life. You had a large brood, and you know what, Doors, you make a great mother. Genuinely. 20-foot vertical leap, yes. And to be fair, jaguars are not as cool, in my opinion, as leopards because they're semi-aquatic. Sorry. Fake accent there got bad. I really want to take a linguistics, or not linguistics. I do want to take a linguistics class as well. But also I want to take like an accent class to get a little bit better because I want to be able to really do deep cuts. I've been told that I can do a very good Scouse accent, even though I can only do a few words at a time. But yeah, no. As it relates to the Florida ecosystem, I get really passionate about it because I went to sea camp. Oh wait, yeah, let me show you guys really quick. It must have been Deer Run on the Atlantic. Gosh. I don't want to do this and dox myself. Like, what am I supposed to do? Horseshoe Beach. It looks like a horseshoe! That's so funny. Literally looks like a horseshoe. Don Quixote Key. Fiesta Key. Big Pine Key. Gosh, where is it? So there's a harbor and everything, and it's very, very fun. I am, God, such a huge proponent of this place, and I've been considering going back with a friend. I brought it up because they might want to film a video there, possibly, if I can convince them. Because it is probably the first place that I realized, like, oh, I really love, oh no, where is it? There we go. Sea Camp Association. Yes. So, right here. Oh, it keeps every time I move away. This is why I need a second monitor. Jaguars are cool because they're semi-aquatic. They run into water to hunt crocodiles. I thought it was leopards that did that. Correct me if I'm wrong here, John. Jaguars are also tied for the strongest bite of any living cat. They're also the most basal big cat and the first to make it to North America. Interesting. I do like the look and the aesthetic of black jaguars because I think the cool, like the way that their spots show up on like black on black coat is so interesting. And that I think that shows a little bit about my aesthetics because I only know how to dress in one color and it's black. I only know how to dress in black. And when the fucking Wednesday Addams show came out, that was my downfall, and I started dressing in red because of it. And that is the only other color that I know how to dress in now. But yeah. Walking encyclopedia. True. John is really the walking encyclopedia. But yes, I really, really adore. I absolutely adore. I adore Sea Camp. I'm sorry, I'm gonna pull up their website because you know what? They deserve it. They get this one. They're just really cool. I adore them. If you ever get the chance to visit Florida, I would go here, and I can tell you a little story actually. Perhaps because okay, so they have a program, right? And I don't know if they have the same program as when I was there. Marine science. Yeah. So yes. So essentially, I took like a marine science. You can't really see, can you? Oops. Oops. Sorry. Yep. Moving myself here. Yes. I'm sorry. You're just gonna see that in the corner. Don't worry about it. So, not beating the Jenna Ortega allegations in my head, SMH my head. Yeah, the thing is that everyone compares me to her. I don't even, to be fair, now that I know I'm mystery meat, maybe we do have some overlap as it relates to heritage. But like, to my knowledge, I guess what was the most insulting was about like the constant comparison that I got to her was the fact that I was like, we're not even the same ethnicity. Like, what are you talking about? And I guess now that she's gotten a bunch of surgeries done, people usually don't attribute my face to her, which is I shouldn't laugh, but you can trace your lineage to the sea people from the Bronze Age. Interesting. I can probably trace mine back to the Beaker people. That might actually be true. Interesting. You won't like to hear this, but you sound like her. I don't know what she sounds like. I feel like changing my voice because you said that. You have a similar style, but I can tell your faces apart pretty easily. I don't. And maybe it's because I like, and here, I'll get into like some backstory with me. I grew up an ugly duckling. It wasn't until I hit like, I want to say junior or senior year, like junior year summer, but leading to senior year, that I got like quote unquote attractive. But to me, I still view myself as like, you know, generally just like, I see my face from like middle school, aside from changes, I guess. But, yeah, no. When I see her, I see like middle school me, so I find it really unattractive. And I don't like when people find her attractive. I find it genuinely kind of shocking because I'm just like, what do you? Ew. So yeah, sorry. It's just me. Wait, sorry. John is asking Justin, are you saying you're Palestinian? Yeah, whatever I came from the ocean get mogged. Probably both grew up watching Emma Watson. You know what? Maybe. Maybe. How old am I now? You never ask a young man his age. Did she actually grow up watching Emma Watson? Because that is an interesting fact to me. It's an interesting little factoid. Oh, if you actually want to know my age, my birthday, in case famous birthdays ever wants to know, is August 9th, 1998. I'm a Leo. If that means anything to you, I'm not really a huge subscriber to the astrology of it all, despite knowing way too much about it. Way too much about it. But, also, I can get away with telling people I'm Mexican if that's anything. I can also get away with that. I can get away with telling people I'm probably Mexican, like Indian, Middle Eastern. Does Cypriot count as Middle Eastern or just European? Thought I was like 23. No. I'm 27. You're Leo too. Let's go, Leo squad. Not into astrology, but whatever. Stock market is reading tea leaves now too. John, literally finance has always been like that. It is literally just prognostication. I work in finance. 19 unk status. Yes, Justin. I get unk status. Can't even get away with telling people I'm Italian or French for that matter. Why is that? Is it like an appearance thing? I'd call Cypriots Middle Eastern. Okay. More you know. Can probably get away with telling people... Well, people usually assume mixed anyway. I don't think I've ever been pegged as like, you are X that isn't like ambiguously already mixed. Try doing a Mexican, Arabic, or Indian accent as if you were trying to convince us you were from there, said real David Blanco. I'm not good at any of those. Oh man, those are the ones that I'm like really bad at. I don't think you want to hear that. Oh wait, okay, sorry. Back to Sea Camp. Okay, so this is where essentially I got like my grand love for marine biology, because I was like, essentially they have like a glass bottom boat that you go onto, and also it was kind of hellish because it was like, I want to say spring leading to summer in Florida, which is disgustingly hot. But they have this glass bottom boat that they take you out on, and at the time the coral wasn't dead yet, so you could just see all this beautiful coral everywhere when you looked under your feet. And like, it's in an area where they have a dock, and so also a regular in that dock was, oh no, George, you have to use ! socials. What am I saying in chat? Yeah, I look too Nordic. Oh, okay. Well, nothing wrong with the Nords. Probably because of the Rihanna thing, but I think I'd have thrown Barbados in there. No, but I don't think I have any Barbadian in me. I don't think so. Then again, who the fuck knows at this point? I have like Iberian Jewish pirates in me. So like nothing's off the table these days. If you want to assume, honestly, you know what? I'm omni-ethnic. Omni-ethnic. I am all of the ethnicities. Ambiguously Mediterranean. What am I genetically again? I don't know. We've been, I say we. I think Justin brought up the joke earlier of being mystery meat. I think I'm just mystery meat. Like, I don't know. And I keep finding out more from my family tree, and it gets more and more convoluted. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm Earthian. I'm an Earthling. It's too confusing, and I don't even know. And it kind of like, it would be a little like cool to know, but like the more I find out, I guess it kind of, and maybe this is like an unpopular opinion, but I think it's kind of cool to be related to so many different things, because it means that nothing is really off the table for what I am ancestrally related to, you know? Wheel of ethnicity. And pick when you are each week. I'm Earthish, lol. Yes, exactly. Barbados is IMO, the broader African American ethnic identity. I would say Barbados is too small. I consider all peoples from the Middle Passage African American. As half African American, I feel like I can say that. John, I don't know if I agree with you on that one, bud. It's cool to be related to so much of the world. Yeah, I agree. The thing is that I come from Earth. I got roots and everything. Quite literally, yeah. Quite literally, love. But like, genuinely, it is kind of cool to figure out that you're like, you know, you got some some Jewish Turkish in there, or like you've got some native in there, or you got some like and you've got some Middle East. Well, I said Middle Eastern. You got some like both North and West African, but also you have Norman and Saxon and d- Celtic and um even more things. Like I wish I could kind of bring it into like a nexus of just like, I'm probably from this area, but I don't know anymore cuz every time I find out I keep finding out more information. So, fuck me, I guess. I was actually going to do a Substack article on sort of a like um generational identity, but also like my grandmother has my skin tone and green eyes. Like, do you realize how weird that is? My ancestors were super freaky. I don't even know about super freaky. Okay, I will say this though. My family has one thing to their name. I'm Spanish with some Celtic and Gaelic plus Azores. Interesting. Maybe the Sephardic Jews mixed with the Andalusians from the Iberian side. As a Spaniard, you do remind me a bit of North Africans like Tunisians and so. See, I've also heard that. I don't know. I don't know. My ancestors traveled a lot, at least. Yeah, they definitely did. Like Haitian immigrants. I don't think that I have any Haitian in me, but then again, nothing's off the table. Nothing's off the table. I do know that I am a lot less, because my family does have roots in the Caribbean. I'm a lot less, like, stereotypically Caribbean than I ever assumed. Because the one thing about my family that I was leading into between all of this, like, tangential shit, was that my family is known for being extremely attractive. Which is such a weird flex. But because of that, genetically, not only are my genes extremely strong, because all of my siblings look basically identical to me. We were hounded in several countries because people found us attractive, including my own father, who has had several women follow him to different countries because they were interested in him. Which is crazy. Personally, I think that DNA science is untrustworthy and poorly understood at best. Caravaggio, you and I agree on that entirely. Yeah, John says, hard agree, we have no idea when population's dispersed. Yes, and we're finding out more and more. Like, there's this one Vancouver-based YouTuber named, or I don't know his actual name, but he goes by the Pharaoh Nerd, or just Pharaoh Nerd, and he does these deep dives into, like, anthropology as it relates to, like, civilizations as it relates to time. He does them in, like, iceberg format videos. I adore them. He seems super cool. If he's ever in Toronto, feel free to visit the studio. But yeah, like, it's very, very interesting to find out about all these things, because I'm just like, whoa. And then also finding that out and realizing very quickly that I'm also, I'm just mystery meat. I'm just mystery meat, man. We're finding out more and more every year. Yeah, exactly. Like, I do want to know, like, to what extent I'm related to royalty, because that is one thing that I'm finding is probably not that far-fetched, considering what I've learned recently about my family. Which is like, and not in, like, the inbred sense, in, like, the, like, distant relations. But it's so odd. And like every time I think I find an answer, I realize that there's like several other layers that I'm not aware of yet. So yeah, I think but it leads to like this really cool conclusion of just like, oh man, I'm related to all these different things. So hot take, being mixed is really cool actually. So yeah. Most people are related to royalty and easier to track because royalty document their ancestry. True. Not in the inbred sense, lol. Yes, I had to verbalize that one. I kept thinking about the Habsburgs. Literally gene mogged. Apparently. And to be fair, like, I'm not displeased with the solution. I'm not displeased with this outcome. No Habsburg jaw. Just the jaw of the Chad. Total Chad jaw. I can't really get it from that angle because the lighting is all off. Teehee. That's what I get for having the microphone right there. But, yeah. So, when you ask me my ethnicity, chat, you now know that my ethnicity is mystery meat. It's the easiest answer. Mogging. Me? Mog? Never. A lot of Caribbean was colonized by the Spanish. Colonizers were from the south. In the south, the population was a mix of Romans, Phoenicians, Sephardic Jews, yeah, and North Africans. Yes, but also, as it relates to my ancestry, it was, quite newly introduced. And it was not colonizers, which is interesting. I met people associated with German royalty. If you're relevantly related to monarchs, they'd let you know. It wouldn't be ambiguous. You wouldn't want to be related anyway. Weirdos, bad family. It might actually be Swedish. That's a secret, though. Hush, hush. Despite this being a public stream, I guess. It's between us and whoever watches this VOD. Proven descendants of Sephardic Jews can get Spanish citizenship. Kind of like an apology for the Spanish Inquisition. Iberian, that is. I can get Spanish citizenship? That's kind of based. Ooh, Valencia seems really pretty. We did a Geoguessr stream once that, where were we? Fuck. Doors, if you're here, do you remember? I think it was close to Valencia. Oh, I think I marked it on my map. But, it was so beautiful there. I really wanted to visit. Where was it? It was so beautiful. And also, perhaps this is me being a little capitalistic, but, you know, the real estate there is, like, actually affordable a little bit. And I think, actually, I might be able to claim British citizenship. Like, several times over. That's interesting. And obviously, like, EU citizenship. Here you go, LMAO. I'm gonna get all the passports. No one's gonna be able to get me in any tax scenario. I'm gonna be gone. I'm going to be avoiding all the... No, I like paying taxes. I'm going to be avoiding all the taxes. Portugal too. No shot! Hops. What? You're blowing my mind right now. That's kind of crazy. That's so cool. Okay, please link that. If you feel like linking it in the Discord. I don't know. In the Second World War, Spain allowed Jews from Europe to get citizenship to immigrate, get protection from the Nazis. I don't think Sephardic Jews can do it anymore. Oh, really? I'll be the god of this world. I am the god of this world. I am the god. Look at my muscles. My stupid tiny muscles. Cannot believe they censored what? Phoenicia in the Hebrew Bible is called Israel. What was censored? Doors is on lifeguard duty. I don't know how to. Actually, that's really funny. I'm gonna refer to all my mods as lifeguards because we're tropical stuck. Two gods cannot coexist. I'm the god. Goat. The goat. The goata. No. I am the god. I am the god of this domain. We'll have to fight. I repeated the chat. Doors didn't do it. It was YouTube auto-censoring. That's odd. That's always odd to me. Anyway, since I have this in my background, I'll do a quick explanation. So, Sea Camp was super fun. Was there for like a while. You sleep in these terrible bunks. It's super hot. There's no air conditioning. It's Florida's summer. One of the rites of passage is actually swimming through a pond of sharks. It's nurse sharks. They're harmless. They really don't want to interact with you. But what they tell you right before going into the pond to go swim with them is that sharks actually have a sixth sense, which is they're able to actually feel your pulse through the water. So obviously all of my friends were super freaked out, and I was just like, oh my god, let me in, I want to go be with the sharks. And I'm just a fucking stupid, weird, yeah. But it was just like, I thought it was so much fun, and then all of my friends were freaking out, and I was like, ooh, are you scared? Are you scared? You gonna cry? But, oh, weird, it's spam protection, but that's annoying. I prefer guard to mod because the latter has greasy connotations. That is fair. YouTube auto mods and stuff, that, like, wait. YouTube auto mod stuff that their donors dislike. Weird Phoenician history is also on the list. John, tell us more about weird Phoenician history. I'm super interested. But as you do that, I'm going to explain more about Sea Camp, because I'm shilling them right now. I want more people to go here, because it's cool, and people go to Miami and, like, South Florida to, like, get fucked up and do parties, and no! The environment is cool. When you take an airboat to the Everglades, like, it's literally just, like, you're coasting on water, and you look around, and if it's, like, it's always sunny in Philadelphia, but it's always sunny in South Florida, and, you look down and it's like looking at two separate skies. Like, it's actually insane. And I don't know, I adore it. Like, it's genuinely like, just, I wish I could say it's meditative, but it's not, because you obviously need to have someone guiding the airboat for you, so you're not by yourself. But it's just beautiful, and there's like naturally just wind coming through, so it's not too hot. And it's just like such a gorgeous place, and people want to ruin that environment, and it makes me so deeply angry. And like, also get exotic pets that they get scared of and then release out into the wild. Like, fuck you, die. Well, watch out, Phoenicia. The Spanish law that offered citizenship to descendants of Sephardic Jews expired in 2019. No! Whack. Although subsequent extensions were granted by the Spanish government due to the COVID-19 pandemic. Is it still going? I chat about it, but apparently it's censored. In the case of Portugal, nationality law was modified in 2022, where very stringent requirements for new Sephardic applicants. You know what? The thing about my family is that apparently we have family in... I have to ask my great uncle, but I think Portugal's one of them. So maybe I can get that sponsored. Tropical is definitely that one person who could start telling shark facts to people at a Miami club. I have done that a lot. That's not a far-fetched thing. That's just reality, actually. I like shark facts a lot, and sharks are cool, and hammerhead sharks can asexually reproduce, and they have It's not binocular vision. It's literally 360 vision that has a particular scientific name that I'm forgetting at the moment, if anyone wants to look it up. But, yeah. So, at sea camp, actually, one of my favorite memories and one of the coolest things was that they would have sharks that would wash up on shore because they would die. And, there were a bunch of hammerhead sharks. And not great hammerheads. They were like, the small ones that are like this big. They would just wash up and they'd keep them in the freezer. So you could take them out during like these, here, let me scroll up a little bit. So like during these marine courses, you like dissect things and stuff. And so they would take out these frozen hammerhead sharks and you could like physically hold, like not hold it because it's cold, but like you could feel the skin on them and it feels like a bunch of tiny little nails because it's made of keratin, right? And so like if you put your hands over it in one way, it feels kind of like a little smooth, a little rigid. And then if you go the other way, it feels like a bunch of like nails kind of scratching against you. It's so interesting. And they have rows of teeth and they're just so cool. So it's just like, I fuck with sharks so heavy. I love sharks. But yeah, that's my little shark rant. Maybe everyone was claiming that they had a Sephardic great aunt. Probably. Portugal is beautiful, so is Spain. Doors, do you remember where we were in that last Geoguessr start of a stream? I think it was the Camus stream, where we were doing like 3 rounds of Geoguessr before we were reading Camus. And, gosh, we ended up, I want to say somewhere close to Valencia, that was just absolutely gorgeous. And I was like just dumbfounded, awestruck by how beautiful it was. I have it in my phone, I'm sure. But it was just like very, very, and just, I'm such a sucker for like, architecture that has a story behind it. Like one of the things that I really wanted to do this year was go to a Welsh castle. But I might actually end up going to a British castle instead. But also I might end up going to a Swedish castle instead. Because apparently that's an option for me. So we'll see. And I wanted to do it to... Okay, actually, this is a secret for chat. Because this is technically a Geoguessr stream. So you guys shouldn't be into philosophy. But one of the videos that I really wanted to do was, sort of a deep dive on Adam Smith. Because people don't really understand him that well as he relates to philosophy. Because he was a he got his PhD at Oxford, but he went back to Glasgow, which is in Scotland, southern Scotland, and which is where he essentially kind of grew up. And he was in Kirkcaldy, which I'm probably mispronouncing, but he was like, the fundamentals of economics have their basis in philosophy. He was a moral philosophy professor, so he just, no one knows this, though, and no one's ever read The Wealth of Nations except for apparently me, and I'm just, I really want to do, if everyone's going to argue about, economics and, policy and just, the principles of where this all came from, we should probably understand, the roots, where it stems from, and so I really wanted to go to Kirkcaldy because they have a castle there called Ravenscrag Castle. And I wanted to film there and be like, so, we're going through the different eras of economic systems. Why did I forget that word for a second? And I wanted to dress up in different, outfits to represent, what things looked like in different periods of time. But also go through the fundamental roots of how we got to where our modern understanding of capitalism is. Even though Adam Smith never refers to it as capitalism, he has a lot of really interesting works, and you just wouldn't know. You would never know unless you're a little nerd like me. Glasgow. You wound me. It's Glasgow. You know me. I'm going to pronounce it the way that hurts every single Brit. All of them. Even the ones that aren't British or in England. Even the ones that are in England. Warwick University. Part Welsh, spent lots of childhood in Welsh castles. That's so cool. That's genuinely so cool, Caravaggio. IDK John, maybe? Isn't Canada named after the first Welsh king? Is it? Someone look that up. Chat, look that up. Gosh Mode says, dudes are using AI on Hinge. The sky is blue. That's how I feel about the matter. But honestly, Gosh Mode, welcome to the chat. Feel free to bring in some shark facts. It's pronounced Warwick. Yes, exactly. I'm glad you agree, Justin. You're gonna head to bed? It's 4 a.m. here. Oh, okay. Good night. Thanks for joining. Super cool to talk to you. Please come back. Yeah, no. Yeah, so I wanted to do a video at Ravenscraig Castle and explain sort of the fundamentals of Adam Smith, because I think he's fundamentally really cool as a just general thinker, and you wouldn't know because, like, we all take this for granted now, but, like, oh my gosh, these ideas were groundbreaking at the time. So we lose so much historical context, and I think that's lame, and I think we should learn about it again because I think it's cool. So yeah, that's my little thing. So, but also at the same time, one must dress the part, and therefore I don't want to dress like Adam Smith. I may want to dress like Adam Smith, but I wanted to dress more like, probably like aristocracy, because it's very fun. The idea of dressing like, I don't know, aristocracy sounds very fun to me. Castle hoppers? Yes, exactly. I've never actually been to a castle. You should start Adam Smith maxing for real. You should, Bryce. You should. You're also gonna go to bed. It's 3 a.m. Leave on the stream to hear you up. Oh, thank you, Pebble. I'm glad you like it that much. You're welcome back anytime. But yeah. So, yeah. That is one of the video ideas that I have in mind. The thing is that I'll say what has been making me hiccup so far on making my next video has been le camp, because I knew that it was going to be complicated going in, but, like, oh man. I'm reading through I'm reading through the literal seminars. Wait, actually, I'll grab it. Hold that thought. Ah! Hello, I'm back. Ah. Cuneda ap Edern, also called Cuneda Vieldig. I can't pronounce that for the fucking life of me. Was an important early Welsh leader and the progenitor of the royal dynasty of Gwynedd, one of the oldest of Western Europe. Who would win in a rap battle, Adam Smith or Von Mises? Adam Smith, just on principle. Sorry. But, okay. I spoiled myself a little bit with this one. Oh, you can't read it because it's backwards, but we got the hardcover edition. Because when I moved from Miami, I had to donate all my books to the library, which is good for the community, but was hurtful deeply. And I wanted to reward myself with a much nicer copy since I'm planning on staying in Toronto. So, yeah, we have our lovely backwards for you, but Adam Smith, Wealth of Nations. And genuinely, it's just like, I don't know, I fuck with Adam Smith's works so heavy. But, obviously, you know, not going to take it as like, oh yes, I'm drinking the Kool-Aid. Everything Adam Smith says is like perfect and all. Why Project Gutenberg? Bold of you to assume that I do not. But also, Lacan, which, as I unfortunately discovered, so we've been reading Freud on the channel, right? And that's just as a primer because I like bringing everyone through generally what Freud was about, to give just as a primer because you can't understand Lacan because he studied under him, so he references his works constantly in his concepts. But if you go in blind, you have no idea what the fuck he's on about. And then on top of that, it goes from Freud's works to Lacan's works, which are in French. And that's subject to a lot of really shitty translations. Really, really shitty translations. And so I've actually been reading the translations of, okay, so this is Formations of the Unconscious, Book 5. But it's technically just Seminar 5. Seminar V, because it's in Roman numerals in French. Well, also in English. But I've been reading through not only transcriptions of the actual Seminar V in French, which I believe is linked on the Discord, but also I've been reading the student notes as well, because the thing is that Lacan uses a lot of dad jokes, and it keeps his actual audience, like his students, engaged, because he was doing these lectures for like a decade or so. Well, more than a decade. And like écrit, as it relates to all of his lectures summed up into one book, it does such a piss poor job at explaining these concepts because it's several decades of the same lectures that were obviously, if this is one lecture, imagine having all of this into a chapter of a book that is about the same length, right? So of course you're going to miss a bunch of information there. And then on top of that, he uses all of these jokes and puns that are in French that you just can't, and also sometimes just like shit translations in my opinion, because some things can be just actually transliterated and mean the same thing, and people still choose to like extrapolate a meaning in English that isn't there. And it's just like, why would you do that? So I'm reading through the student notes because obviously they're there, and they're like, you know, it's not, and my level of French is like, I would say I could probably work at a law office and be fine. It's just like reading his lectures, he's very engaging in French, and he's very like he's very much interacting with the crowd, making people laugh, and like he does a lot of puns and stuff that just never get translated to the actual works in English. So it's been a little disheartening actually, and I took a break because I was getting kind of like overwhelmed by the amount of information that I realized I was going to have to condense into probably like a very pop philosophy video on it. Edward Bernays is my favorite student of Freud. Ads are evil. I mean, go on that, Bryce. I'm surprised Bernays, really? I mean, there are a lot of evil ones. I would say personally, probably Becker or Jung are my favorites. Maybe Becker, but that might be more of a nostalgia thing for me. You should not be afraid of someone who has a library and reads. You should not be afraid of someone who has a library and reads many books. You should fear someone who has only one book and he considers it sacred but has never read it. Nietzsche. I don't know if that's an actual Nietzsche quote, but yeah, I think the logic behind that premise is not unsound. Chopping on the corner with one book about sharks. Is French hard to translate? Crawl sob? No, but also yes. Because the thing is that, okay, so if I go into Lacan, Moments of the Oedipus Complex, yeah, paternal metaphor, foreclosure, okay, yeah, here we go. So we get to chapter VEE, which is 8 in Roman numerals. So foreclosure of the name of the father. So the name of the father obviously has Christian roots, but the thing is that what he actually says here is le nom du père. That was my Canadian accent coming through. Le nom du père. Père? I don't know how to say it in the standard French. Oops. Père. Père. Gotta go work on a lit review and read Meltdown to my cat. Goodbye forever. I'm so sorry that you're reading Meltdown to your cat. Please don't torture it like that. Bye, Bryce. Thanks for joining. Not playing Geoguessr? We will get back to it in a sec. I'm sorry, Pierre. I'm explaining the nuances of it, doing French literature as it relates to psychoanalysis and I guess technically philosophy a little bit. Cause okay, so he says le nom du père, and technically that is not the name of the father, that is the no of the father, which is a pun that he uses to explain this entire chapter, and he does a bunch of other puns that keeps people more engaged. But if you're reading this, you're just fucking raw dogging this dry ass text, and you're like, I don't know what the fuck this is about. And so of course you're going to lose, like, they try at some points, like, whoa, Nettie! You can't really read that. But, who cares about Geoguessr? We got sharks and French people. So true, Justin. So true. It's just like, it's, and also you read the student notes, and of course they're getting much better notes about what he's trying to articulate, because it's just like, the people doing these translations, shout out to Russell Gregg, but like also fuck you, Russell Gregg. You did I would fight you over this, genuinely. I would meet you in a parking lot and I would beat the shit out of you. Like, fuck, dude. You really had to, because I fucking despised Lacan up until reading through his student notes, and then I realized, oh, he is actually not hard to parse at all. He's just extremely poorly translated. And to be fair, there is an argument of how easy is it to translate something that is so deeply tied to French humor and French culture and language and all of that. So there's an argument to be made, but also like, it makes the text so dry and just really abhorrent to read at times, that it's just like, reading the French made me have a newfound respect for Lacan, because I was totally of the camp of like, fuck Lacan, he's just like a fucking charlatan. But yeah. Do you recommend reading Lacan in French? Only if you can understand French at the level of a graduate student, I guess. I love Geoguessr. Me too. Okay, we'll go back. I'm sorry, Pierre, and also other people in the stream that were looking forward to Geoguessr. We got on the fucking philosophy tangent, because I always get on the philosophy tangent. Made another hot chocolate and it's awesome. Did I finish my coffee? I have a little bit left. Doors. You know what this needs? Some swag. But yeah, okay. Anyway, that's me shilling Sea Camp. Let's get back to Geoguessr, because I'm assuming that's what everyone in here is about. Oh shit, thank you guys for the likes, oh my god. Appreciate you. Swag, unprecedented. Got you, Kingham. All the hearts to you, Doors. You and your 200 offspring. Okay, alrighty. I heard a message. When it comes to any sort of art, or literature, the culture and time period is very important in translation, especially the phrases and slang. Jacques Lacan did not pass that recently. He passed in 1981. Born in 1901. So this man saw some crazy shit. So did Adorno, I guess. But like, I mean, so did most of them. But, yeah, no. Died in 1981. His work écrit, for fundamental concepts of psychoanalysis and many other volumes of the seminar. Yeah, I covered this one because I wanted to do, a very brief... I say very brief, and then I'm like, brief means that I have to read all of the texts related to this one concept and or literal author slash figure. That is such a mistake. I genuinely have the inverse effect of most YouTubers where it's like they'll make a 10-minute video and it'll take them 10 minutes of research, which to me is abhorrent. To me, I spend months of research to make a 10-minute video. Is it a waste of time? Yes. Am I making no money from it? Also, yes. Am I doing it for the love of the fucking game? Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. But yeah, what are you gonna do? Because who else would actually torture themselves through this? And the entirety of someone's literary works just to make a less than 13-minute long video. Like, I'm probably a masochist to some extent. So, yeah. And whoever was there for the streams where we were reading Nick Land, you know how much I was like just absolutely dreading reading. But to be fair, there were some parts where it was funny. Me, I would torture myself through that. I, however, would not make any video. Yeah, I think because also I found that there was no critiques of Nick Land. Did you know that the bank HSBC was started to serve in the Opium Wars? Privateers used it in the Opium Wars a lot too. Privateering or something similar has existed forever. Black market is ancient. The black market will exist so long as there are rules upon which a market can have products. That is the theory. If it was profitable, more people would actually put the research into learning it. Yeah, that is true. It has been used as part of forms of chemical warfare by intelligence agencies. That part is not surprising, and also something that I believe I already knew? Question mark? You guys keep liking the stream. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. Sorry I get on this fucking philosophical rant. I'm gonna put myself in the corner a little bit, and we'll continue on with our little endeavors as it relates to geoguessing. Let me move myself a little bit more to the side. Although I think I get more viewership if I'm somewhere in the middle. But, nah. Wait, I don't even know. Oh, I'm not dual streaming. Oops. Sorry, old people on your phones. Okay, I peeped this. Oh, what the fuck? I said that was Chinese? Oh man, this guy's not doing too well. Alrighty. Eep. Chat, where are we? How did you know that so quickly, Doors? Lol, that's Devanagari. How did you clock that so quickly? Those guys are staring. Just looking. Oh, thank you for the subscription, yeah. Sorry it took so long to actually get to the geoguessing. Excuse me 1 second. Sorry, something else. Okay. It's Devanagari. Region seems... What the heck was that? Oh man, where are we? Ooh, flag. Give me the flag. Cannot see the flag. Wait, there's another... Flag. Nepal? Pakistan? Yeah, it would be, in Arabic script. Because, Doors is right. This is, Devanagari. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Yeah. I want to say Nepalese. What are you hiding, flag? What are you hiding, other flag? That's where area codes would be super helpful. There's a lot of flags for none of them match though. India, maybe. Bhutan, Nepal, or surrounding country. Yeah. I could see Bhutan. Do they do open guesser in Bhutan? India. What makes you say tentative? What makes you say India? Because like I'm not inclined to disagree. It's India? Wait, did you see Hindi somewhere? I didn't clock it. Where? Move out of the way. It's India? Structure, and in fact, I am from India. Oh, attentive! Welcome from India. What time is it for you? Sheesh. Okay. Well, where are we in India? Sorry, we were looking through different things in my childhood. I'm going to assume the north. Wait, I need to zoom out more. I want to, because we're probably getting closer to this area, I assume, right? Hindi is a language. Okay. That's Hindi. And it's really weird, Hindi, because it doesn't have the word for is anywhere I can see. 7:45 in the morning. Oh, good morning to you, Tentif. I hope you're having a swell morning. And once again, we saw a bunch of flags, but none of them were the same. Fuck. Yeah, no, Southeast Asia is not my jam. I'm really bad at it. I remember there was this one time that I think it was Ho Chi Minh, and I just got it completely wrong. And I was like, fuck, why am I dumb? I would guess South Central India, but IDK differ. I defer to Tentive. Find some more text. Okay. Does this tell you anything? Flag at the top right. Where? Because we saw a lot of flags, but none of them were indicative of anything. Flag at the top right? Wait, sorry. Other direction. Got him. Thanks, Pierre. I woke up now. Nah? What do you mean, nah? Yeah, I know. Listen, Justin. Glad you got some sleep. It is. Which is really confusing because I thought we said Pakistan wasn't in OpenGuessr or Geoguessr for that matter. So that's. What the fuck? Is it like a solidarity thing? I don't know. Colombia? Yes, hella. Yes, obviously. Colombia. I thought it also had just the general, like there are multiple versions of it. 2-0? Listen, Justin. When did you get so good at Geoguessr? Because you're astounding me right now. Tentive said it's not Pakistan. But we're all seeing the same thing, right? We're seeing this, right? Is it like a solidarity thing? That's very confusing. It could be right on the DMV. It's obviously Egypt. Yes, Joe. Crescent is too big for the proper Pakistani flag. But no, finding my divine spark. It's not Pakistan. There's no Google Harvard in Pakistan. Yeah, no, we said that earlier. So it's not the Pakistani flag. Punjab province. It's Uttar Pradesh in India. Can I look at the signs? Yeah, hella. We can zoom into some signs for you. Here, see if we can parse that. Uttar Pradesh. Where is that? You're gonna have to help me out here. Oh, duh. North? It said Hindi. It said in my translation Hindi. Oh no, we can't be cheating that hard, hella. No. Right east of Nepal? Really? MVP. Yeah, truly. Thank you, Tentive, for saving us. So, okay. Where did we go? It's not really close to the place that we were assuming. So perhaps it's a little confusing that we saw the sign that we did, or sorry, flag that we did. It said Hindi. Oh, it's a, sorry. Yeah, so Uttar Pradesh, but like where? Do we have street names here? Also, that might be helpful. No, we don't. We're really just, where are we? East of Delhi, look at phone number. Find, no, I looked at, I found the, province of Uttar Pradesh, but, we're getting really interesting with the symbolism here. Yeah, I guess, like, because, okay, so here's the province right here. Sorry, let me, I can't do both. It's here. I hope I'm referring to the same thing. Oh no, it keeps going away every time I leave. Morocco? Hella, I think you're just kind of you're putting stuff out there. You're like free associating, but we need to lock in, homie. 5K'ing India is extremely challenging even for pros. Yeah, that I'm not expecting us to get 5K, but like maybe I kind of want to. I don't know. Also, the thing is that at least if we all work together, guess around Delhi somewhere. Maybe. The thing is that if we all work together, what we end up finding out, I think is much more interesting because, you know, we can guess and play the game like as it's quote unquote meant to be played. But I find that like if we all pool knowledge together, we find out so much more about the location itself. And I think that's what's been my favorite part about playing Geoguessr on stream is that everyone's okay, yes, this is India. But everyone's kind of bringing in their own knowledge and we learn so much more about the actual place. Morocco, no Google coverage, Arabic script, flag is red, no moon, crescent in the flag is a star. Find some place name, I can say them. Okay. Let's find a place name for Tentif. What is this? DJ! Is this telling you anything? Yes, no, maybe so? Zoom in? On the sandal thing? Sorry, I found another one. Zoom. Zoom. I can't see that well. Zoom. That looks really blurry. Doors. You sound like... Yeah, and I don't know this area code either. So I Pratham, hi, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Kralsob. Low-key JS onto the next location. Yeah, right, Pierre? I think that we have, like, a general idea of where, like, let's say we're, like, by Lucknow, right? Probably mispronouncing it, I'm sorry. I did say at the beginning, North India. So, putting that out there. Pratham? Probably in India? Yeah, we got that far. Fuck! No, not Nepal. Yeah, no. We figured not Nepal after we saw a few things. It says I'm good at this, but we got even worse results than like the first few times. Just a little depressing. Whoa, I'm all the way off screen. We're at 406.5 kilometers, which we can do better. We've done better. Good enough? No. We need to do better. We strive for higher results each time. Oh, fuck. Please, Soviet car. Look at these little schmucks. Can we do a Geoguessr game with everyone? How are we gonna do that? 406 kilometers is like basically 5 kilometers if you think about it. East Russia, yeah, it's given Russia immediately. Like, peep the fit, bro. What could be more Russian? Got the little garden in the front. They know what's up. You got the little fucking literally kind of military-esque vehicle. Yellow and blue? No, maybe. You with paid account can just send code in chat. We're using OpenGuessr, so we're not actually doing Geoguessr. And I refuse to pay for things because I think that it is dumb. This place definitely gets a lot of snow, or else it wouldn't be these sort of like vibrant colors everywhere. And I'm sure you can figure out the cow! Hi! Hi, cow! Hi! Look at that guy. It's a good guy. I like that guy. Hi, cow! Hello. Hope you're doing well. Hello, cow. How are you? How do you do? Bookchabas Adidas. I don't think it's Russia. I mean, I pay for it, so it's chill. I can host if it's okay. It's Poland, I guess? Could be old Soviet machinery purposed for farming by Ukraine, post-Soviet state. Just a guesser, though. So true, John. Clipped? You can't clip on YouTube. Can you? Can you? Yeah, no, it's definitely giving, like, old Soviet crap. Where is the Cyrillic when you need it? Cars are Japanese and Soviet. Pierre, you can't take over my stream. Cars are Japanese and Soviet. East Russia. I was thinking that. No place in Poland looks like this. I was also thinking that. It's too, yeah, it looks like East Russian. Clipped with OBS, you're the clip god? What? Ukraine has a red Google car you can check, but it's definitely not Ukraine. I didn't think so. Where's the car? I can't see it. Where are we? Is Ukraine also Cyrillic alphabet? Yeah, but there would be more indicators because they would have a lot more, well, depending on the area, a lot more Western integration. Cow! Hello! Hello, other cow. And another one! Hi, how are you? Yeah, it's giving, like, East Russia. Look at this guy. Go! Ah, guy's funny. Oh, it's got a motor carriage. Cool, I love it. Ooh. Lada. That's a Russian car. That is a Russian car. I know that much. Ooh, they got a cute little flower situation going on up there. Very adorable. Ooh. Okay, I'm sorry. Some of these are actually decrepit, and other ones are, like, quite nice and look like vacation homes a little bit. Vladivostok. Vladivostok. I don't know. Привет, как дела? Again, whatever else I know in Russian. Yeah, look at all this leftover war. Like, this looks... I'm not crazy. This looks like military but repurposed, right? Western Russia, says Pratham. I could also be something around Novosibirsk. My gut says something east of it. I had an ex from Novosibirsk. I can't pronounce it for the life of me. He told me multiple times. Looks like poor Russian region. It looks like poor and well maintained. So I don't know. Cause look, you can see in here, there's like a very cute little garden situation going with like a swing, and there's like this cute little thing in the window, and they have a fuck ton of lumber. So it can't be that impoverished, you know? Just on the border of Russia. Also reminds me of Yakutsk area, but that area usually appears more polluted. See, the thing is that when it comes to Russia, I am so bad at it. The thing is that this place definitely, it must be at least north enough that they need to paint their buildings like this, right? And when you look at the gates, they're quite high. Oh. Yeah, John, it's giving Ukrainian vibes. Yeah, that's why I paused and looked away. Fucking was immediately Ukrainian, and I was like, oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, hi. Hello. Hi, how are you? Look. I would like you to acknowledge this fine specimen. This is a good girl. She's doing very well. We need to acknowledge how well she's doing. She's doing great. Pre-war Ukraine imported Russian cars, right? Lada is famous in Western Russia. Fences Ukraine colors. Check Google car to see if it's red. See red flare on the back of the Google car. Okay, we'll check really quickly. Yep. They're doing a really good job of hiding the car. Gotta admit. It is giving Ukraine now, though. I'm feeling very dumb. Watch it still be in Russia. I don't know. Am I stupid? I can't see the car anyway. Perhaps Ukraine has more sophisticated ways of covering their cars. It looks like we might be in a Ukrainian area. Oh. What nice little homes. Yeah, I'm gonna go as far as to say we're looking a little Ukrainian now, and I'm feeling a little stupid about it. That sure is something that I can't read. Oh, thank you for the sub. Frank. You can see it's definitely not Ukraine, but the wooden electricity poles, usually in Baltic, Russian too. They're also common. IDK if they're also common in Ukraine. There's a green and yellow fence in the same pattern. Yeah, but I feel like definitely, because this is, mind you, this is, you can see Google 2024. So this is probably taken, you know, post some things transpiring in that area. So I doubt that those colors would not be loaded with context, much less painted so recently. Because you can tell these colors are fresh, right? So, I don't know. I could be wrong, but I don't think they would be so bold as to use those exact colors, you know? Ooh, this is so cute. I love this. I love this. Very adorable. Oh man, if I had a little, like, ranchy house, I would go. I would have it like this. No, Google hasn't been in Russia in many years. Copyright just updated, but you're right about Russia prohibiting those colors. Yeah, I thought so. So, I'm gonna say we're probably in... Look, this is so sweet. I'm sorry. There's just these like little whimsical elements and they're really cute. Like look at this. You can't, this brings joy. It's just so cute. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Love Slavic landscaping. I do not love Slavic architecture. Really? John? Why? A lot of old coverage gets its coverage updated, which is a problem for pro players. Fair. Real David Blanco, could you give tips for how to be more pro on these sort of things? Because the thing is that, like, I don't know the resources for looking into how to get, like, you know, what the metas are. Because I forgot who mentioned, like, the holy poles that are more so related to, like, Poland, I think Germany, and Hungary, was it? I don't remember. But, like, yeah, I want to know more about these metas, and it would be really cool to zoom. That's 2021. But even still, I saw something from 2024 earlier. 2022. Architecture is more defined by autocracy, which is how Russia has organized society forever. Landscaping is utilitarian, carves out the beauty of that, which I appreciate more. Maybe I'm a little bit of a piece of shit for some fun brutalist, not like actual brutalist, you know. But I meant more so in the not the post USSR, but like the pre USSR architecture. Because look at the Plonked guide. That's the most basic guide. You can get up to 1,000 elu. There are more advanced resources for pro players where you can memorize every road of a country if you really like Elmea. Thing is that perhaps this is a thing that would stroke my ego indefinitely, but I would really like to know those guides for pro players, because I find myself being able to memorize things very easily. And usually I allocate that memory to, like, you know, philosophy or, like, I don't know, political relations or, like, ancient history. But, like, if I can relate it to geography, I'd be so down. Okay. Are we going to say, like, we had Soviet vehicles. Fuck. What do we think, guys? What city are we close to? Pre-USSR was an absolute monarchy. The only difference between absolute autocratic dictatorship and monarchy is international legitimacy. To call a dictator a monarch. Listen, John, you're explaining this to someone who studied it. Don't worry, I'm fully aware. But, like, there comes a certain beautiful element in the architecture and just small accents used. And I know this is, like, definitely maybe not the most kosher thing to say, but, like, the beauty of like Baroque / romantic / because there's a lot of really beautiful accents in interiors of old Russian palaces. And unpopular opinion, but yeah. And just like the way that it was just of course it was autocratic, so of course there was like definitely an amalgamation of money to not an amalgamation, an aggregation of money to, you know, very select amount of people, but it unfortunately creates the most beautiful art because it allows for these insanely rich people to pay for very, very beautiful works. I don't know where to place this. Should I just do straight middle of Rococo style of Russian palaces like the one in St. Petersburg? Yes, that as well, but there's also other places it's not Rococo, which is with a C, by the way. Like more Baroque, and also Gothic as well. There are hints of that in buildings that I'm forgetting the names of, but it's so gorgeous, like the super high arches, and it's just like go east on Russia to guess. Vladivostok, an eastern coast and a bit north. I would say that we're probably in Ukraine, dude, though. Like, I would be remiss to not think that. Southern Europe had more whimsy and took itself less seriously, IMO. Russia wanted to impose itself in all things, which I find gaudy at best. I mean, most Russian Tsars spoke French, so I would say that they were more of an imported monarchy than like an actual, you know, the one that we assume that we know in the West. I haven't seen the good stuff, but that's my take. There's so much beautiful architecture in St. Petersburg, like it's genuinely insane, and a lot of stuff got destroyed. But it's just like you wouldn't know, but it's like so nice, and I feel the same way about fortunately well, not only Syrian but Iranian like architecture, like anything that's like of the Byzantinian period, or like, you know, of sort of like neo-Byzantinian like style. My guess is I can't read this. This is too small. Komsomolsk on Amur, which is north of Vladivostok. Perhaps. Okay. If you feel so strongly about it, then who am I to tell you otherwise? Motherfucker. Russia is so huge. Why? Wait, where is... Siberia is middle ground? Okay. Sweden's royal family is from Napoleon's army. Russia's royal family is from the house of Oldenburg, or however it's spelled. That's surprising. There are French elements in Russian architecture. Yes. Russia's the only empire left in the world. Interesting way of referencing that. But depends on how you want to define empire. Where did you say? Novosibirsk. God. My ex and I are actually on good terms, so he would just fucking laugh at me. Okay. North of Vladivostok is, which is the east coast of Russia, north of China. Okay. Hello, China. Literally. I'm sorry, I'm definitely probably too far east. Doesn't seem like too mountainous of an area. Give me a song. Oh, there we go. I see it. Shark swagger. We don't have that. We only do the swag command properly. And also, I'm gonna grab a sweater really quick because I'm kind of cold. Tee hee hee. Dirty Dale? How do you pronounce that? Said plains. Yes. Are we guessing around here? That was... Yes. Swag unprecedented. Oh, how long have we been? Oh, we've been going for almost 4 hours. Sheesh. You've just fucked my score. Why? David Blanco, I trusted you. This was... Oh, that's painful. Everyone who likes this stream is now making fun of me. Ugh. Ah, that hurts. I trusted you. Almost as bad as the Canadian one that time. That one was pretty bad, but also we were in the middle of a, like literally trees. So I get a break on that one. This Russia every time. Every time. We don't know where the fuck we are. We need more Slavs in this community because we can never guess properly. You would love to pass through there? It seems like people have summer houses there. I would rather go to a summer house in Norway, but what the fuck? Ah! Oh, that's so annoying. Looks so much like East Russia. I don't know. They had a Dibdas. Well, a Dibdas knockoffs. So, I knew it was north too, because why would they have that color? Like all the colors everywhere. To be charitable, it's still in Russia. Yeah, thank you, Dirty. That does make me feel slightly better. But like, fuck. That sucks. That sucks so bad. No hate to David. It's just like, my score is ruined. Will we ever recover from something this hard of a deviation? Whoa. I don't even want to be seen with it. That hurts. Russia probably got advantages for being big, said Skirt. Probability. Yeah, it's just like, oh my gosh, that's embarrassing. It literally, like, it's dogging on me and saying, at least it's on the correct planet. Like, fuck off! That sucks. Ugh. Russia always gets me. This is your great shame? Yeah, quite literally. Yeah, that was embarrassing. I need some sort of recovery from that because that's horrifying and I cannot end on that note. Ooh. That hurts. That hurts so bad. Can we put W's in chat so I can have like a little bit more, Highlander cows are cute, they are. Can we get W's in chat anyway, just that I can feel like not a total failure? That's so embarrassing. No. Could check Plunket Guide on Russia. Yeah, I probably should. I'll do some studying in my free time. Well, no, I probably won't. I need to read Le Camp, and work on this next video. Oh, that hurts. That sucks. Try new location. You'll do better next. Thank you, Sleepwalking. Yeah. Thank you, John, for the W. Thank you, Justin, for the W. Thank you, Skirt, for the W. Thank you, Crawl. Thank you, Crawl. Thank you, guys. Oh, that hurts. Oh. Think of the duck. The duck. But if you always answered Russia, you'd get the right country at least 10% of the time. True. You can do this? Yeah, I know. I just, It hurts. Hopefully we get a place that I know better next time. Again! Not like this. Oh, that's Gazprom. That's Gazprom. Thank you, International Relations, for letting me know what that is. What would the Hammerhead Shark think? You're right, Justin, actually. You were correct. The Hammerhead Shark would see this as silly and goofy and on to the next. We're definitely in Russia. This is Gazprom. That's right there. I need to check the year, but this is Gazprom is the national oil company of Russia. Thank you, International Relations, for telling me that in depth. Wait, I saw briefly. Zoom. P23. Does Russia just not have a sun? No, they do. They definitely do. But, we're by a camping area. Okay, let's examine here. Roads are maintained enough. $2021. Hee hee hee. What a funny little stand. Sun is reserved for Southern Europe. Does anyone recognize the gas station? Is this definitely Russia? I recognize the gas station. It says Gazprom on it. Literally, okay. You don't believe me? Look it up. Look this up. That's Gazprom. I know this. In fact, I met with someone who was getting his doctorate in international relations, and he predicted the conflict in Russia and Ukraine based off of Gazprom, which is why I know this symbol so well. So I read his, it wasn't a thesis, it was a study, but yeah. And he predicted it like a decade in advance, which is kind of insane. Okay. Too cloudy. P23. $2022. Whoop. Yes, definitely. The text about going to Ukraine and Belarus, so maybe near the borders. Kralslav, you could Kralslav, you could read Cyrillic this entire time. Didn't let us know. It's like being going to France and being like, oh, I have no idea where we are. Could never understand this. It's too complicated for me. Oh, it's not gonna let me check over here. Fine. Keep your secrets. Okay, so P23, but we're going to, you said from Ukraine to Belarus. So let's look for some roads. I'm seeing P28. P05. Give me a song to sing as I look for this road. Preferably one that I know. You can do Panic at the Disco or Paramore. Those are your options. What did I say? P26? Oh, my stomach's growling. This sucks. P23. Kralslav. I forgot that you mentioned you were Russian. I'm sorry. It's yellow and blue on the side of the roof of the gas station. Maybe it's Ukraine. Yeah. Kralsob said. Okay, I'm just gonna refer to you as Kral because I can't do the say the just name 10 times fast thing. So Kral. Maybe Sob is nicer. Sob. So we're in Ukraine going to Belarus. And we're on P23. Wait, where are we? I can't see. Ah. Give me a song to sing. Whoa. No, we're in the... Yeah. I was like, wait, what? $28. No. Did Gazprom ever operate transit stations in Ukraine? They did, yeah. That was how the war. That's how the guy he was finishing up some study at Harvard Business School, but it was yeah, they have operations in Ukraine. Think we're in Russia near the borders. Oh, really? Sob? But what about the sign saying something about going from Russia to, or sorry, from Ukraine to Belarus? Oh, well, imagine as I'm pacing the pews of a church corridor, and I could be either country. I've never seen heirs. What do you mean? Can't help but to hear. No, I can't help to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding. What a beautiful wedding, says a bridesmaid to a waitress. Oh, what a shame. What a shame the poor groom's bride is a very nice woman. I chimed in with a haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door. No, it's much better to face these kinds of things. Sense of poison rationality. I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door. No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense. I didn't mean to pick that. Whoops. The sense of. Oh, the name of the gas station is ours. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I should have clocked that. I literally looked right at it. Oh, well, in fact, well, I'll look at it this way. I mean, technically our marriage is saved. Well, this calls for a toast, so pour the champagne. Oh, well, in fact, well, I'll look at it this way. I mean, technically our marriage is saved. Well, this calls for a toast, so pour the champagne, pour the champagne. Where is P23? Gosh. I chime in with the haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door. No, it's much better to face these kinds of things. Sense of poison rationality. I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door. No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poise and rationality. This is by a camping area. again. I chime in. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things since of poison rationality. I chime in. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poise and rationality. Again. Real ones remember Oh John. I don't know it like that. It's also me pitching it down because I'm being lazy. Ah, where could this be? Where is E20 whatever? Sorry, P23. Where is P23? Tell me your breaking secrets. But also it doesn't have a, oh, it does have a dash. Oh, we might be in Belarus. Woo. We've learned something. P23. How can I decide what's right when you're clouding up my mind? Can't win, you're losing fight all the time. No, could I ever own what's mine when you're always taking sides? But you won't take away my pride. No, not this time. Did they soft block me again? Not this time. Wait, no, Haley Williams is a like hard soprano, and I can't do that right now. Time. How did the song start again? I just sang it. Not this time. How did we get here? I used to know you so well. Hey, how did we get here? Well, I think I know. That's me doing it in my lower voice because, once again, I have neighbors. The truth is hiding in your eyes. It's hanging on your tongue, just boiling in my blood. You think that I can't see what kind of man that you are. If you're a man at all, I will figure this one out on my own. I'm screaming on my own. My thoughts I can't decode. How did we get here? Well, I used to know you so well. Yeah. Are you guys just listening to me sing? Please yap. Please yap. I need the yappage going on. 5:38. So we're probably... I think it said more like green cards for Ukraine, Belarus, and Europe, so I think Russia after all. Oh, really? Okay. Then why is P23 here? Why do they... No. Belarus isn't in Geoguessr. No, we can't. This can't be true. The room's had a hit of asbestos and maybe just a touch of formaldehyde and the habit of decomposing right before the very eyes, and, along with the people inside. What a wonderful caricature of intimacy inside. What a wonderful caricature of intimacy. Forgetting. Belarus doesn't have Google Street View. It just did a few indoor things. Interesting. Well, fuck. I'm in the business of misery. Let's take it from the top. She's got a body like an hourglass, ticking like a clock. It's a matter of time before we all run out. Thought he was mine, she caught him by the mouth. I waited 8 long months, she finally set him free. I told him I couldn't lie, he was the only one for me. 2 weeks we caught on fire. She got it out for me, but I wear the biggest smile. Oh wait, that's like way too high for me to actually hit without screaming though. Northwest of Pskov. Okay. I'm in the business of misery. Let's take it from, wait, sorry, was not paying attention. North, wait, I don't know where that is. You're gonna have to help me out here. I don't know where that is. Gas station probably doesn't exist anymore. Interesting. I'm in the business of misery. Let's take it from the top. Body like an hourglass, ticking like a clock. It's a matter of time. Where is this area that you're saying? Northeast, my bad. Okay. Whoa, I never meant to brag, but I got him where I want him now. Whoa, it was never my intention to brag. Oh, that's too low. Near Estonia. Heard? It's a matter of time before we all run out. Thought he was mine, she caught him by the mouth. Waited 8 long months, she finally set him free. I told him I couldn't lie, he was the only one for me. 2 weeks we caught on fire. She got it out for me, but I wear the biggest smile. That's too... P23, please reveal yourself to me. Oh, and my stomach's growling. There's R. How sure are you? I'm sorry. I don't know where we are. Oh, there we go. And you said it's by here. Okay, so I see P56. Which is also R56. Appealing only because it's just that unappealing. Oh, there we go. You're right. The room's had a hint of asbestos and maybe just a touch of formaldehyde. And the habit of decomposing right before your very la eyes. Along with the people inside. What a wonderful caricature of intimacy inside. What a wonderful caricature of intimacy. Intimacy. I can't remember. Raindrops and roses and girls in white dresses and sleeping with roaches and da 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 da. These are a few of my favorite things. Raindrops and roses and girls in white dresses and sleeping with roaches and da 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 da. These are a few of my favorite things. Along with the people inside. What a wonderful caricature of intimacy inside. What a wonderful caricature of intimacy. There we go. I lost the plot. Where the fuck are we? Too busy singing. Head empty. Sing only. Making it to this point? Yeah, I agree with you. I wholeheartedly agree with you. Raindrops and roses and girls in white dresses and sleeping with roaches, and if we get it wrong, then at least I can say I tried. But Russia is really a huge fucking country. Fuck! No! Ugh, score is tanking. We got 217 kilometers away. Technically 200, kind of 18. Close enough. Yeah, it still hurts my pride, though. It hurts my pride. Thank you, though, Tripper. Thank you to everyone who's in chat, by the way. Thank you to everyone who liked the video. You guys are sick. I love you. Doors, yes, thank you. Oh, shit, thank you. Oh, my God, everyone who liked the video. I didn't realize that there were that many people. Crawl, it's okay. We did our best with what we had. Yeah, no, we definitely did the best of what we had. Only one Latvia off. Fuck off, Doors. Oh my. Seeming to only want to diminish my self-esteem. I'll take the next 3 minutes to kind of close out with you guys, because thank you for this. We ended on an okay note. It's not our best. We've had better streaks before. Yeah, I hope my singing was enough to help deal with me looking at streets for a while there. But how are we doing, chat? Are we still here? Raindrops and roses and girls in white dresses and sleeping with roaches and da 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 da. Damn, chat. Respond with, exclamation point swag. One word. Just respond with that. Here, I'm gonna put myself back to being a big, and the center of attention. Chillin', I have no idea what's where in Russia. Such a big country, all the same latitude. Really though. For real. Reply exclamation point swag in the manner that Doors did exactly. Despite Doors negging me. Yeah! Swag unprecedented. Swag unprecedented. I go right here in the center, so you can't see my terrible score. Whoops. You love negging. Yeah, makes sense. Considering your background. I don't know, compliment me on my singing or something. I get insecure about it. I actually do. I feel like, to be fair, we're probably reaching hours where people don't want to yap as much. Alas. We're here. We're chilling. Good singing? Thank you, Justin. See, you're a real one, unlike Doors. You'll be the hype man? Your singing is good, also my background. What does that mean? Wait, is it that when I sing, I actually just kind of make everyone tune out for a second? Oh. Sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. I thought you were from India. Yeah. I mean, we did our best with what we had. But alas, we were quite off towards the end, and I think I fucked up the really good score I had going on GeoGuessr, or not GeoGuessr, OpenGuessr. Because when it added me on OpenGuessr, it's tropical stuck as always. But, Doors is Chinese. Duh. Doors is Chinese. If you guys want to tune into the next stream, I'm going to be streaming Tuesdays and Thursdays from now on. 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we'll be probably restarting with the reading sessions, but the reading always starts out with 3 sessions of GeoGuessr to get the brain warmed up. And hopefully I get back to actually being good, because I'm pathetic now. Congrats on being back. Thank you. It only took like, what, a month? But, yeah, no, I needed some time to catch up on work, and YouTube doesn't pay me. I get zero money from this. It sucks. It's hard, but love the game, right? And, you know that I can only read the last 2 characters in that Doors. And that's because it's just China. Yeah. So we'll probably be finishing up Beyond the Pleasure Principle next stream. And I stopped actually getting the blue check mark on Twitter, so it's deprioritizing me, unfortunately. I get it. Wait, what did I say? What? So it's deprioritizing me. So if you actually do want to hear when I'm going to stream and stuff, join the Discord, because announcements are there and they're pretty good, but also Tuesdays and Thursdays. 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Beyond the Pleasure Principle by Sigmund Freud. We'll be finishing that. And also, you can have me actually yap about philosophy this time instead of this chill stream that we had, which was actually very nice, and I needed it, with Geoguessr. So, I don't know. I think that with that, I'm going to say, just a little Freud trying to get a little motion. They hate it when a little Freud is trying to get a little motion. But yeah. And expect a video on Lacan. Not relatively soon, I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna take a little bit for me because I explained earlier, but you know, reading through the French translation and the English translation only to explain the one concept in the form of Garfield. Yeah, you do that. You do that. You spend months of research on that. Hate it when a white boy get a little whimsy. That's me. I'm a white boy getting a little whimsy. You know, they hate to see me getting a little whimsy. I do love my whimsy, though. Fucking love whimsy. But, yeah. They hate to see white Freud getting a little emotion. And, with that, I think I want to say, fuck off, bye?